never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. A federal judge's decision in Texas could block access to a particular abortion pill that's been on the market for 23 years. The ruling could roll back the FDA's earlier approval of mifepristone.
It has been exhaustively shown to be safe with real data on countless occasions, and it has been used in this country for more than 20 years.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says it would be devastating to women to prevent access to the drug. The judge heard arguments in a case challenging the FDA's earlier approval of the abortion pill back in 2000. A famous civil rights lawyer is taking up the case of a minority man killed in police custody in Virginia in recent weeks. Attorney Ben Crump went after authorities for how they allegedly treated Irvo Otieno.
It was inhumane when you see how they treated Irvo.
7 Henrico County deputies were charged this week with second-degree murder in Otieno's death. The 28-year-old died last week of asphyxiation after deputies brought him to a hospital. The U.S. has the lowest life expectancy of any G7 nation.
That's according to data from the University of Oxford and the London School of Hygiene and Tropical Medicine. The G7 is an informal grouping of the world's advanced economies, including Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, UK, and the U.S. I'm Dave Collins.
A train derailment in Washington State has caused a fuel spill. The derailment happened shortly after midnight Thursday in Anacortes. Officials say 2 engines, a buffer car, and 4 tanker cars were involved. And Ukraine is going to be getting 4 fighter jets from Poland. They're known as MiG-29 fighter jets, and they'll be delivered in the near future. Poland, now the first NATO country to provide Ukraine with such jets as it fights back against Russia's invasion more than a year later. Poland's president also reiterated his country's unwavering support for Ukraine during the conflict. This is USA News.
Do you want to save money on your next flight? Then pick up the phone and call. That's right, call. Because the best prices are not online. They're with SmartFares. See, SmartFares has special deals with the airlines. When they have unsold seats, they use SmartFares to fill them. So you get airline tickets at crazy low prices. They have access to great prices and discounts at over 500 different airlines. plus 300,000 hotels and rental car companies. Their prices are too low to publish online. With the extra money you'll save, you can book another trip or treat yourself to dinner or shopping. So stop searching all of those travel sites to find the lowest price on your next flight. Let one of our SmartFares expert travel agents find the best price for you. Call SmartFares today and get ready to see the world with a fat wallet.
800-871-3291. 800-871-3291. 800-871-3291. That's 800-871-3291.
New legislation would ban the use of toxic chemicals in processed foods in California. AB 418, a first-in-the-nation measure, would prohibit the manufacture, sale, or distribution of food products in the state that contain red dye number 3 and 4 other harmful chemicals.
These are chemicals that have the links to cancer, reproductive issues, and particularly concerning to me as a parent, to developmental and behavioral issues in kids.
That's Assemblymember Jesse Gabriel, who says these chemicals are currently banned in the European Union and in many other jurisdictions. Gabriel says many of these chemicals are included in food and candy marketed to kids.
We know that their brains are at a critical stage of development, and so the toxicity from these chemicals is a really, really concerning thing for a lot of us. We've seen a significant rise in the rates of ADHD among American kids. We have concerns about pediatric cancer.
Gabriel says for each of these chemicals, there are safe and ready available alternatives and, in some cases, cheaper ones. An Oregon snowboarder was killed in an avalanche on Wednesday this week. It happened at Paulina Peak east of Lapine. Eric Heffelfinger of Bend reportedly went over a cliff bend and may have hit a tree while caught in debris. Prior to this season, it's been 9 years since they responded to an avalanche fatality. A convicted man in Florida known as the pillowcase rapist will spend the next 17 years behind bars. Robert Kaler was sentenced after he was convicted for the 1983 rape of a 25-year-old woman. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Do you have a story to tell? Bring your story to life with audiobooks. Great stories deserve great storytelling. Audiobook Network provides professional voice actors and full production services for every author's manuscript. From narration, production, and editing to distribution, promotion, and sales, Audiobook Network handles everything. If you have a print book, ebook, or even a manuscript, call Audiobook Network now and get our free audiobook guide. 800-734-1229. 800-734-1229.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we've really got a long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
All righty then. What do you say? Let's do it. Let's get it started. The overnight drive. As we roll into first of all, Friday, but St. Patrick's Day. Kind of a last-minute decision. I realized, hey, where's your green? All right, that's a very light green, but I found I don't have a lot of green in my wardrobe. I just realized. My. But hey there, good to have you on board. Everybody join in, gather around the radio. Full 5 hours, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive coming to you live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios. Here we are in the secret bunker, Southwest Ohio, where it's comfortable at this hour. What a difference a day can make. Won't be like this 24 hours from now. I'm looking at 54 outside the bunker at this point in time. But the winds are blowing, the rain is on the way, and if you love a rainy night, as Eddie Rabbitt so famously sang all those years ago, it's your kind of night in western Pennsylvania, western New York. Get spotty showers through most of Ohio at this point in time. You get back into steadier rains from southern Minnesota all the way down into eastern Texas. So pretty much all points in between. You're in and out of rain from Chicago to Indianapolis to Nashville. Most of the rain now east of Dallas. You'll probably hear a rumble of thunder down toward the Houston area during the overnight hours. That's our latest frontal system, which, when I said it won't be like this 24 hours from now, because behind that system is much colder air. Well, as I zoom in here a little bit, we mentioned rain. There is some snow on the backside of our system. Eastern portions of Iowa up into southwestern portions of Wisconsin, on up toward Duluth, Minnesota. It's not going to amount to a whole lot, but just the fact that much colder air is going to be sweeping in, and this system's going to bring cold air to a large portion of the lower 48. I mean, when we're talking relative to historical averages, some of the coldest weather of this winter, believe it or not, is in store for the Midwest and the Northeast this weekend. But there's only been a handful of dates since December when double-digit temperature departures have occurred this winter. That was during the Christmas time Arctic air outbreak back, and another in early February. So what are we talking about? In Chicago, temperatures may struggle to reach the freezing mark by the time you get to Saturday, after you'll start temperatures off in the teens Saturday morning. Typically, you would bottom out about 32 this time of year. Highs would be in the upper 40s in the Windy City. New York City, you'll bottom out near the freezing mark both Saturday and Sunday night, with the colder of the 2 weekend days being Sunday. You may struggle to get much past 40 degrees for a high temperature this weekend. Of course, the gusty winds adding to the chill. Winds can also be quite strong and locally damaging along the Great Lakes through the central Appalachians. We're talking 40 to 60 mile an hour winds, gusts near 70 along the shores of the Great Lakes. So those winds are going to make it feel anywhere from 10 to 20 degrees colder than the actual air temperature. The cold may be harshest during the start and end of the days when the sun's low in the sky and the winds are howling. Now, these winds will be cold enough to generate some bands of lake effect snow around the Great Lakes. Now, we discussed last evening that typically ice coverage would be 30, 40% of the lakes. It's more like 10% this year. Snow squalls, the wintertime equivalent of summertime thunderstorms. Rather than bringing torrential downpours and flash flooding, snow squalls, of course, bringing a sudden drop to near zero visibility and a quick covering of snow and slippery conditions. We know these things have contributed to deadly multi-vehicle accidents on major interstate highways in both the Midwest and Northeast historically. We will be watching. Some of these heavier squalls will extend from Michigan to Northeast Ohio into western, central, and northern portions of New York as we head into Saturday. We're going to be talking impacts along some of our major interstates, 69, 75, 94, 96, 81, I-90, and 196. It's possible maybe even a squall or two may dip as far south as I-80 in eastern Ohio and northern Pennsylvania. But this outbreak of Arctic air is going to be felt in the southern states as well. Not welcome by the people there. The risk of a freeze will extend across the central, southern, and northeastern U.S. this weekend. How about Atlanta? Nighttime lows are going to dip near the freezing mark Saturday and Sunday night. That means the outlying area is probably going to be in the upper 20s for lows. Now, while the Florida Peninsula may be spared the Arctic outbreak, Texas, on the other hand, will not. A strong area of high pressure across the Central Plains is going to push that cold air unusually far to the south, all the way into Texas and even northern Mexico, which will set the stage for cloudy, raw conditions. Temperatures during the daytime may dip into the 30s, where it rains for a time with the breeze. Daily record low and low maximum, or record low high temperatures, are likely to be challenged. Could even see some of those records shattered this weekend. Nighttime temperatures along the middle portions of the Rio Grande, dipping well down into the 40s and perhaps the upper 30s, all the way into southern Texas, they tell us. The March record low high temperature from McAllen, Texas, could be challenged. The coldest high temperature on record near the Mexico border is 39 degrees. That was back in 2002. Records there date all the way back to the World War II era. Hello to our friends at TNCRadio.live. Houston, Texas, daytime highs may be no better than the middle 50s both days this weekend. After a warm first half of March in Dallas, where you actually saw highs in the upper 80s, nighttime lows are going to be in the 30s this weekend. You may struggle to hit 50 degrees for a high temperature by the time we get into the second half of the weekend there Sunday. So, old man winter not anxious to get out of here as we are into the final days of winter here, entering the 17th day of March. Yes, of course, St. Patrick's Day, spring, officially arriving, coming up on the 20th. Just a couple days away. Philly Dan checks in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. There you go. A lot of folks saying. I see a lot of shamrocks on the screen here. Hello to Todd Wheeler checking in from LaGrange, Texas. Debbie's in south central Montana. Roads are clear, bare, and dry. Temperatures at 23 degrees, so sit back and enjoy the ride. God bless all the drivers out there. Marianne, good morning, Steve, and the overnight family. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Good morning from Woodstock, Georgia. There's James checking in, getting ready for a wet day here for our Friday. All right, there's Northwest Illinois. Roy on board, 40 at this hour. Winds howling about 20 miles per hour. Joe Self, morning, Steve, and the overnight drive listeners. Finally, a nice calm 50 degrees here in Winchester, Virginia. Everybody enjoy the weekend. Yeah, you're ready to exchange that 50 for something colder there, Joe. It's coming your way, trust me. Dempsey Driver, morning, Steve, and that most informed audience out there. Still mild. We got a little bit of light rain at this point in Stockbridge, mid-Michigan. Do not iron a shamrock. That would be called pressing your luck. Have another great show, as always. Looking at 57 on the cruiser temp cam on the far side of southwestern Hamilton County, Ohio. Hello, Pappy and TGIF. With that said, are you nocturnal listeners ready to hammer down? Be safe, enjoy the weekend, and saddle up. Let's roll. Here we go. Hey there, Double R. Hello, Steve, on my way to Vegas. Had a close call last night. I'm listening in to my trucking family. Be safe out there. All right, you'll have to give us a full report there, Double R. Close call, that's not good. Glad everything's okay, though. Michigan Mad on board, TGIF. There you go. Hello, Larry. Good afternoon. Hammer down, be safe. 43 degrees in Wallkill, New York. I'm headed off to the app at this point in time. All right, good morning, Steve. Kojak, heading to Nashville, then Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Good to have you on board. Country Bumpkin, how about you? Ready for the weekend? Randolph says, good morning, Mr. Summers. Happy Friday. And, yeah, St. Patrick's Day. Carolina Monkey Gouger in the house. There you go. Where you been? I haven't heard from you all week. I thought this was your week out. Weren't you hanging out at the Marina Del Rey last week? Anyway, Monkey Gouger in the house. 3-time champion meat hauler. And it's Wall of Famer. Hall of Famer. All right, maybe we'll hear from him this morning. 5-7 is on board. There's Rock Pick. Happy Friday. Truck drivers, third shift workers, and the wise old night owls. Hanging in at 39, clouds in Rochester, New York, where I find myself making a rare Friday appearance at the keyboard and able to once again say, Happy Friday, all you hardworking truckers, bringing us our stuff that we need to get by. Stay safe and enjoy. There's Lauren Weiss, 2-time world champion bull hauler. Good morning, Steve. 30 and obnoxious winds here in Dodge City, Kansas. We went from blowing snow to blowing earth, all 500 miles worth in just a few short hours. But a special Boot Hill shout out to the best damn meat hauler on the boulevard. That's right. The Hall of Famer, Carolina Monkey Gouger. It's the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the wide ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. Well, for all those fans that join the March Madness, as things really get into full swing this past day, another big day of action coming your way here for your Friday St. Paddy's Day basketball. By the time you conclude the weekend, it's pretty typical. A lot of folks are saying, my brackets are screwed. They're in shambles. And that's typically some pretty big upsets. Now, I'm looking here. There are 1, 2, 3 double-digit seeds that made it through the day Thursday. That means upsets. Starting with the number 13, Furman, that beat number 4 seed, Virginia, 68-67. Number 15, Princeton, a 15 seed, beats a number 2 seed, Arizona, 59-55. You know, for fans of Arizona that had them going as a number 2 seed, right? You picked them to go a lot further than day number 1. That's a pretty big upset. A game that just concluded here minutes ago, as the final couple of games of Thursday have now wrapped up. Number 10, Penn State, knocking off number 7, Texas A&M. So most of the others were pretty much you would expect. Number 7, that was number 7 seed Missouri beats Utah State. The number 1 seeds Kansas played Howard today. Kansas moves on handily. It was like 96-68. Number 1 seed Alabama over Texas A&M's 96-75. So on down the line again. I don't see much of any other. There was, I don't know. Is it an upset when you have a number 8 seed versus a 9 seed? They're pretty evenly matched there. Number 9 Auburn did down Iowa. That was a 9 seed defeating an 8 seed. So there you go. Day number 1 of March Madness concludes. All right, who we got in the mix coming up here for Friday? I don't know. Not seeing Xavier in the mix. That's the team I would have been pulling for this past day. All right, so we'll break it all down. Our number 844-844-3388. Make our way into a Friday. Well, lo and behold, you wait till a Friday morning to contact us. What's going on, Monkey Gouger?
I've been busy, man, doing the daytime shift.
Okay, I wondered about that.
And now it's run into the nighttime shift. I go to that part of the week where it transitions from daytime to nighttime. So for the rest of the week, I'll be on the night shift.
Okay, well, the rest of the week is pretty much today, ain't it?
Yeah. About getting loaded tomorrow and headed for the Marina del Rey, buddy.
That's what I thought. So you've been out there all week, but so how about you? Did you get screwed up by the time change, or does it not bother you?
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you something. I still ain't got used to this.
Really?
I hate this new time because I mean, you be riding long and thinking it's about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon and it's 7:30.
Okay.
It just screwed me up.
Yep.
But we went down to the beach, stayed all week last week. Had a damn good time down there. It was kind of cold. Got to play a couple rounds of golf, and everything was good, man. We just had a good time. But Steve, I would tell you something. This week has been a weather event the whole week. I mean, rain. I don't think I've seen the sunshine maybe an hour this week. And I delivered last night in Lubbock, Texas. Man, that wind was blowing. You couldn't see nothing around there. The dust. I said, I ain't fighting this crap tonight. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. So I went to bed, and got up. The wind blowing 3 times harder than what it was when I went to bed, and you still couldn't see nothing.
So that's kind of what Lauren Weiss was saying. They went from blowing snow to blowing earth, as he put it. I guess he's out there playing in the dust, too.
I believe all of Canada's in West Texas now, but this is what got me. I got up this morning about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I go in and get me something to eat, and I'm looking at the weather forecast on the TV and snow for the panhandle of Texas. That's all bull crap. It's 75 degrees out there.
Yeah. Well, there's actually a little bit of snow moving in as we speak. Yep.
And I mean, it's 75 degrees, and I go about 80 miles up the road to Freona, Texas, and it's a damn whiteout. I mean, it's snowing to beat the band. I said, now, what in the world? And I kept looking around. I said, probably one of them damn torpedoes will come blasting out the sky. I mean, it's been a hell of a week weather-wise. I mean, the guy up there where we load at, he's an old guy. He's been there for a while. He's telling me that he heard on the radio that was the biggest temperature drop they've had in Freona, Texas in about 45 years. And I mean, buddy, when it dropped, and we're talking only 80 miles going from from Lubbock up to, it's about 100 miles.
All right, well, hold that thought. We got to pause because the news break is here on a Friday morning.
USA News Update. Decisions over the safety of medications should be left up to the FDA. That's what White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said Thursday as a Texas judge considers whether access to the abortion pill mifepristone should end.
This is about FDA's authority to make its independent evidence-based decision on drugs.
The judge heard arguments in a case challenging the FDA's approval of the abortion pill, which was approved 23 years ago. Jean-Pierre said the administration believes the drug is safe and it would be devastating to women to prevent access to it. At least 24 Mar-a-Lago staff members have been subpoenaed to testify in the investigation of former President Trump's handling of classified documents. CNN reports they range from servers to members of Trump's inner circle at the Florida property. Special counsel Jack Smith is leading the probe into Trump over the FBI's discovery of the materials during a search at Mar-a-Lago last year. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
As a dentist, I know what my patients are saying during times when they really can't speak.
Mm-hmm.
She says her gums are irritated.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you can do? Absolutely. You can try New Crest Advanced Gum Restore.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, New Crest Advanced Gum Restore. It detoxifies below the gum line to restore your gums back to health in just 7 days. Exactly. Healthy gums, healthy mouth.
New Crest Advanced Gum Restore. Healthy, beautiful smiles for life.
If you're a diabetic, we have great news. You can end the painful finger sticks with a new CGM. Plus, they may be covered by Medicare, Medicaid, or private insurance. If you test and inject daily, you may qualify. Call US Med now to learn more.
800-471-7065. 800-471-7065. 800-471-7065. That's 800-471-7065.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shine Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shine Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, we got a lot to cover here this Friday, St. Paddy's Day. And what's on your mind? Of course, you can dial us up. Now, let me get back to what did Pappy say? 3-time world champion manure hauler. Ha! Monkey gouger. Ha!
Hey, Pappy needs to stick eating them donuts. That's what he needs to do. He got that sugar overload.
Yeah, right.
But, hey, Steve, I'm going to tell you, I run into something last night. And I'm still thinking about what happened. Now, you know, we've been in this trucking business, me and you, a long time together, and we went from the Mexican truck to the conversion of lumpers, you know, forcing truck drivers to use lumpers and all this bull crap just from one thing to another. But last night where I was unloading over there in Lubbock, I didn't have but 18 pallets. And they were short pallets. It was a load of candy, and it was on short pallets, probably have 1,300 cases. And pulled into the place there, and, you know, I know I got to use that lumper. I mean, you know, they ain't going to let you on the dock or nothing, you know. They don't want you in the warehouse. They don't even want you going in the warehouse to use the restroom. So after I sat there for 9 hours last night waiting on them to take this 1,000 cases off, they called me up and said, your lumper bill will be $409. I said, what? They said, yeah, and you need to hurry up and pay it because we want to go home. I said, well, I want to leave this dock 6 hours ago, you know, and I'm still stuck here. So they brought, I paid them on Calm Data, and they brought the bill out there to me, and this is something else that they informed me of. They said, starting next week, we will not be returning your bill of ladings or your lumper receipt to you. Everything will be emailed to you. And I said, so in other words, they give me a set of bills. You're not going to give me my bills back, but yet I got to go find a damn printer and run them all off. He said, yeah, that's the way it is. Well, I got looking at it. I said, oh, come here a minute. Back up here a minute. Come here a minute. I said, I'm looking at this damn bill here, and the original price was supposed to be $200. He said, yeah. He said, you had a bunch of bad wood. I said, that was chipped on chip pallets, you dummy. They charged me $148 for restacking 2 bad pallets on chip pallets. You know, that's them blue pallets that they rent to put stuff on. And I said, golly. And I mean, the company's going to pay it, but it's just the idea of the way they pull this thing off.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that really burnt my rear end at the end of the bill, there's a $10 convenience bill there. $10 for me to call my own check in and have it registered to them, and then they're going to charge me $10. And I thought, what the hell is this? So I got talking to a couple more drivers over there at the truck stop, and man, they had been through the same thing at this same facility. They were livid. And I said, well, you know, it says in the green book that you can't make a truck driver hire a lumper. You got to give him the option to unload. He said, yeah, they give you that option. But this is the deal. You can't use the power jack, and they give you 2 hours to get it off the truck. And if you ain't got it off in 2 hours, you have to leave and go out and reschedule your appointment for the next day and then come back.
Wow.
Now, this one particular lumping service is nationwide now. They have monopolized the lumping service in America. Capstone is the name of it. And I mean, it's time that we put somebody wise to what they're doing, because I think, you know, the load didn't pay me but $800, and I mean, if that had come out my pocket, I haul that load up there for free.
Wow.
By the time I bought fuel, and that's what we're putting up with now. And I don't know how many people have run up against this or running up against it. I mean, it is totally crazy. There's no negotiation or nothing. They give you a, and I mean, Steve, the thing I got to say about it is, we can't go on that dock. They will not let you in that building. So how do I know that I had all them bad pallets and they had to restack them?
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, man, you didn't touch every box in there. He said, well, when it's separated out, it makes 68 pallets. I said, that ain't my problem. I said, you know, and I said, I know on all this big stuff, you didn't touch nothing. You might have broke down 5 pallets out this deal. I said, okay. I said, I'll play your game. I got you. I said, next time they offer me a load up here, put it on somebody else. Let Maharaja, let them go up there and deal with it.
Wow.
But that is the reason your groceries in the stores are through the roof now. They're on kind of antics like this. I mean, you know, and it needs to be nipped in the bud, and nipped in the bud quick. I mean, they tie you up at a dock for 8 or 9 hours. Of course, I'll probably get a little bit of attention time, probably maybe being this was a broker load, I might be lucky to get $150 out of it. But I mean, that's what we're putting up with now. And you know what they blame it on? The pandemic. I said, hell, that pandemic's been over for a year now.
Right.
You know? So anyway, that's about my rant for tonight, but I'm going to the house. I'll be home Monday, got that old boat laying there in the yard. Got it all slicked up, got everything ready to go, and we're going to see if we can't go knock some of them rockfish in the head next week for a little while.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for checking in. And I guess the broker transparency thing, that's kind of like one of the top headlines from OOIDA this past day, as a matter of fact. Yeah, a lack of enforcement and broker transparency has led to an inequitable environment for carriers, says OOIDA to the FMCSA. We urge the agency to take substantive actions that will improve broker transparency, eliminate broker non-payment of claims, and crack down on the ever-increasing double brokering practices. Now, this was just this past day in a letter to the FMCSA. Since the deregulation of the trucking industry, there's been a slow decay of fairness that was once the standard operating procedure between brokers and motor carriers. The agency must work to restore the fairness that is all too often absent in broker transactions. In 2020, OOIDA petitioned the FMCSA to begin the rulemaking process for more transparency in transactions with brokers. That petition asked the agency to require brokers to automatically provide an electronic copy of each transaction record within 48 hours after the contractual service has been completed, and to explicitly prohibit brokers from including any provision that requires a carrier to waive their rights to access that transaction record. I mean, on the books right now, Regulation CFR 371.3, which already requires brokers to keep records of each transaction with a carrier, and that each party to the transaction has a right to view those records. OOIDA said we cannot wait any longer to address a problem it's been telling the U.S. Department of Transportation about for decades. Also, the association submitted its petition nearly 3 years ago. It's past time for the FMCSA to grant that petition and promote broker transparency, they say. Not only will access to these documents protect the public by providing a marketplace in which each party behaves in a clear, transparent manner, it'll also give motor carriers better protection when there are claims or disagreements with brokers. Kind of like what Monkey Gouger was just talking about. Although the FMCSA has not made a decision regarding the petition, they have issued a pair of notices regarding brokers. Back in January, they published a notice of proposed rulemaking about modifications to broker and freight forwarder financial responsibility requirements. And of course, the FMCSA also published a notice last year asking for feedback about how brokers and bona fide agents should be defined to inform their guidance. Earlier this month, the FMCSA did announce they will be hosting a public listening session on broker issues coming up March the 31st there in Louisville at the Mid-America Trucking Show, at which point they extended the comment period on both of those broker notices through April the 6th. So I wouldn't doubt a bit Monkey Gouger may even have an opportunity to voice his sentiment to the FMCSA there in Louisville. OOIDA is encouraging their members to comment on the broker financial responsibility notice. The goal of this proposal is to crack down on brokers and other financial entities that let claims from motor carriers accrue against the minimum $75,000 broker bond. However, the process outlined in the notice of proposed rulemaking that would help mitigate the need to initiate interpolator proceedings and alleviate the concern of broker non-payment of claims are not satisfactory to accomplish those objectives, they say. So again, both of those comment periods extended. Will be interesting to see what the FMCSA's input will be during that listening session there in Louisville. All right, another day, train derailment. This time right in the heart of, I guess, they call it downtown Glendale, Kentucky. I know it's a small town, USA. This derailment caused after a semi got stuck on the tracks. I think I've talked about this 2 or 3 times. I know just last evening I was sharing that. This proposal to mandate side underride guards on commercial vehicles. Now, in this case, I'm looking at the photographs. It appears the 18-wheeler, the cabs across the tracks, best I can tell, the landing gear is all the way up. But the landing gear got stuck trying to cross the tracks. Now, that landing gear is probably up higher than if that trailer had side underride guards on it, which they're talking about implementing. We're going to see tractor trailers getting stuck on railroad crossings all over the damn country. Kentucky State Police in Elizabethtown say the derailment happened a little before 3 o'clock this past afternoon at the crossing in the center of town on Kentucky 222. which is also known as Glendale Hodgenville Road. State Trooper Scotty Sharp tells WDRB that one person who was nearby the train when it derailed suffered a minor injury, no life-threatening injuries. This train was not carrying chemicals. It was actually transporting cars. CSX released a statement this past evening that says the train went into emergency attempting to avoid a collision with the semi-truck stuck on the crossing. 21 cars derailed because the train had to brake to avoid the truck. One of the derailed cars collided with an occupied vehicle near the crossing. The occupants with non-life-threatening injuries, no reported injuries to the crew of the train, and no hazardous materials involved. But this is, Thursday afternoon, right in the center of town. Pictures on the Preserve Glendale, Kentucky page, their Facebook page, showed the scene along Kentucky 1136, known as Gilead Church Road. That's where the semi got stuck on the tracks, with the train engine about 100 feet from the semi approaching. Witnesses at the scene responding on social media said that the train derailed after braking to avoid the collision with the truck. Images show some of those cars have split open. At least one. You can see the vehicles after the split rail car was opened up. Somebody's new cars got tore up. Let's see, one local came across the derailment just a few minutes after it happened. He said the truck didn't know how to go that way. There's some small signage posted. It's not real visible. He got stuck on the tracks. This is not the first time it's happened. We stop trucks all the time. CSX expressed appreciation for the emergency crews at the scene. The well-known Whistle Stop Cafe in the heart of Glendale was just feet from one of the derailed cars. The restaurant itself wasn't damaged, so they said, we are open. You may have to find an alternate route to get here, though. One of the derailed cars actually hit Alice Ski's antique shop. The cabin in Glendale. Ski said she could see the train when it happened. It was very scary, but some of the overhead photos showing those rail cars buckled every which way right there in the heart of small town Glendale, Kentucky, USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostромSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the wide ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Hi, welcome back as we roll into a Friday TGIF. Hello to the Bargain Hunter. What's going on this morning? Double click. Come on, computer, pick up. There you go. Hello, Bargain Hunter.
Hey, happy Friday, Steve. This is going to be Casual Friday. So I just wanted to make a comment. Did you see the video on them spraying the jet fuel on the drone?
Yes, I did. Yes, the Pentagon released that video. Yep.
Right. I saw that, and I was thinking, isn't that called NASCAR bumping? You know, the way that plane came around?
Yeah.
Looked like he's just, a little drafting and a Dodge bumping there. That's what NASCAR people call it. Like, yeah, I saw that video, and I thought it was okay. And then Joe Mixon, they announced today they arrest his sister.
His sister is behind bars tonight, and they're looking for somebody else.
Her brother, her boyfriend.
Correct.
Her boyfriend was charged also with obstructing justice and also firing a weapon. I guess maybe he was disability. And they said something about disability, firing a weapon under Disability Act or something like that. That was weird.
Yep.
I thought that. And then, have you ever watched Simpsons?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so today, this is just a little, kind of like a little humorous joke. When all those upsets happened, it was like 10 million people started yelling dope, like the Homer Simpson, and damn it. Especially with all the upsets, the 3 upsets, because I guarantee you think anybody has a bracket that's any good right now? That's all I'm saying. So have a good weekend, Steve.
Don't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, get you a donut. Yeah. Happy Friday. All right. So, Joe Mixon's sister and boyfriend have been indicted in connection to that shooting outside of Mixon's home earlier in the month. The sister and, Lamont Brewer is charged with felonious assault, tampering with evidence, and having weapons under disability, as Bargain Hunter just said. Now, that's the boyfriend. He's accused of firing the shots, one of which struck a 16-year-old in the foot. Shalonda Mixon, Joe's sister, is charged with tampering with evidence and obstructing justice. Investigators say she picked up shell casings on the scene. Now, in the state of Ohio, it is unlawful to have a gun in the following circumstances. If you're a fugitive from justice, meaning you've escaped or avoided arrest or prosecution, have been charged or convicted of a violent felony offense, if you have been charged or convicted with a felony drug offense that involved illegal drug possession, sale, distribution, or trafficking, if you are dependent on drugs or in danger of being dependent, if you are a chronic alcoholic, have either been determined by the court to be mentally incompetent, mentally defective, or mentally ill, or have been ordered by the court to live in a mental institution, and also under Ohio's law, having weapons while under disability. If you possess, acquire, carry, or use a firearm or dangerous ordinance in the above circumstances, this constitutes a third-degree felony, which is punishable by a maximum 5-year prison sentence and $10,000 fine. Now, at the press conference, Hamilton County Prosecutor Melissa Powers said Joe had a weapon at the time of the shooting, but did not fire and did not commit a crime. In a statement provided to the NFL Network, Joe's agent says his client returned to California on the day of the shooting. He added that Joe and his physical therapist saw people running through the neighborhood with what appeared to be firearms. It turns out it was the high school kids playing Nerf wars with their Nerf guns. She reiterated that his client did not commit a crime. Joe hates that a young adult was injured. He's been involved in youth activities in various capacities since joining the Bengals and calling Cincinnati home. One of Joe's first phone calls was to the Bengals security team, according to the prosecutor there. It was the sister and the sister's boyfriend that actually pulled the trigger there that day. But news break time.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Several government agencies are speaking out about an incident between Russian military jets and a U.S. drone, but they're not all sending the same message.
Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin is again calling out Russia after one of their jets crashed into and downed a U.S. drone over the Black Sea.
It is incumbent upon Russia to operate its military aircraft in a safe and professional manner.
Austin speaking at the Pentagon, at the same time the State Department saying the crash was not intentional. Spokesman Ned Price.
Probably was the result of profound incompetence on the part of one of these Russian pilots.
For its part, Russia says its jets never even hit the drone, arguing the U.S. aircraft made a sharp maneuver and crashed into the water. I'm John Schaefer.
Regular folks starting to worry about the strength of the banking sector. Despite experts and even President Biden saying Americans shouldn't worry, this New Yorker is concerned.
It is a little scary to know that these smaller banks that aren't all that small could have a trickle effect.
California's Silicon Valley Bank failed on Friday, and that was followed by the closure of New York-based Signature Bank on Sunday. More recently, Credit Suisse has been in some turmoil, and now Goldman Sachs says worries over the banking sector have forced them to revise their 2023 economic outlook downward a bit. Honda is issuing recalls for many of their models of vehicles. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration says the recall is for more than 448,000 vehicles. As it noted, the driver and front passenger seatbelts may not latch correctly. The president is laying out his plans to lower prescription drug costs. President Biden highlighted provisions in the Inflation Reduction Act that are starting to take effect, including capping the cost of insulin at $35 for seniors on Medicare.
We passed historic laws to get that done, and now we're moving quickly to implement those laws so people can feel the effects of what we did.
Aaron Rodgers says he will continue playing football for the New York Jets. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty, and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
At least some of that 5,000 miles long and 300-mile wide blob of brown seaweed in the tropical Atlantic could be making its way to shores along the Atlantic coast of Florida. Florida Atlantic University professor Brian LaPointe says it's early, but this season could be bad.
We think that the nutrient availability in the tropical Atlantic has increased, partly due to riverine discharges from the Congo in Africa and the Amazon in Brazil.
He thinks some could move into the Gulf of Mexico as well. In previous years, Orange Beach, which is just west of the Florida-Alabama border, was hit hard. He believes this bloom could be caused by increased nutrient discharges from Congo and the Amazon rivers. A new poll shows former President Trump with a commanding lead in the 2024 Republican presidential primary. He gets 46% support from GOP and GOP-leaning voters in the latest Quinnipiac University poll. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis earned 32%, even though he hasn't officially said he's running. A new report says California Governor Gavin Newsom and his family had deep business ties to the now failed Silicon Valley Bank. The Intercept reports Newsom maintained personal accounts at the bank for years, and at least 3 of his wineries have financial ties as well. And renewed for an impressive 60th season. Legendary soap opera Days of Our Lives is being renewed at Peacock. The show was brought back for 2 more years after being moved to the streamer last year. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
If you're a diabetic, we have great news. You can end the painful finger sticks with a new CGM. Plus, they may be covered by Medicare, Medicaid, or private insurance. If you test and inject daily, you may qualify. Call US Med now to learn more.
800-471-7065. 800-471-7065. 800-471-7065. That's 800-471-7065.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel particulate filter regeneration.
the DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Would you looky there? Breaking news this Friday morning. In recent weeks, as we all know, the narrative of the origins of COVID-19. More and more, with the Department of Energy and the FBI, the hearings that have been ongoing from the Republican House leadership, that the Wuhan lab leak was likely the origin. Now we are, pretty much 3 years past the onset of COVID-19 infecting the world. Suddenly, with the narrative of the Wuhan lab leak being the likely origin point, all of a sudden an international team of virus experts say, hey, look what we found. We found genetic data from the Wuhan wet market linking the coronavirus with raccoon dogs that were for sale there. Okay. Adding evidence to the case that the worst pandemic in a century could have been ignited by an animal, an infected animal, that was being dealt through the illegal wildlife trade. Telling me 3 years after the fact you're just finding this? It gets more interesting. The genetic data, they say, was drawn from swabs taken from in and around the seafood market, the Hunan seafood wholesale market, starting in January of 2020, shortly after Chinese authorities had shut down the market. You know, the suspicion that this was linked to the new virus. Now, by then, the animals had been cleared out. Researchers swabbed the walls, the floors, the metal cages, and the carts that were used for transporting caged animals. Well, in samples that came back positive for the coronavirus, the international research team, they say, found genetic material belonging to animals, including large amounts that were a match for the raccoon dog. So say 3 scientists involved in the analysis. They're not saying who these scientists are, what country they're from. If they're Chinese scientists, can you believe anything? Anyway, the jumbling together of genetic material from the virus and the animal does not prove that a raccoon dog itself was infected, they say. Even if a raccoon dog had been infected, it would not be clear that the animal had spread the virus to people. Another animal could have passed the virus to people, or someone infected with the virus could have spread the virus to the raccoon dog, which would be a much more plausible theory. But the analysis did establish that raccoon dogs, fluffy animals that are related to foxes, are known to be able to transmit the coronavirus. Deposited genetic signatures in the same place where genetic material from the virus was left, say these 3 scientists. That evidence, they said, was consistent with a scenario in which the virus had spilled into humans from a wild animal. Now, a report with the full details of the international research team's findings has not yet been published. This analysis was first reported by The Atlantic, but this is surely going to provide a jolt to the debate over the origins of the pandemic, even if it does not resolve the question of how it began. As I said, in recent weeks, the lab leak theory points to the coronavirus emerging from the research lab, has been gaining much more traction with the new intelligence assessment from the Department of Energy and the hearings from the new Republican House leadership. Seems like all of a sudden the Chinese feel like we've got to spoil this narrative. We've got to shut this narrative down. Again, I'm curious, who are the sources for this information, and why did it take this amount of time for any such analysis to be uncovered? Doesn't take this long to figure it out. I call BS. I smell a rat in the house. Good morning, Brain Dead. Happy Friday.
Well, happy Friday to you, Steve. It's still my Thursday, It's just, I'm still a day off from you. But anyway, I sent you today not a DA of the Week nominee, but a Darwin Award winner. I figured you'd get a kick out of this one.
Yes.
Couldn't make it up.
Yes.
But, no, I heard Monkey Gouger on there a minute ago, and I went we go to several food warehouses in and around Memphis, and when I was doing P&D. The reason they don't want you on the dock is insurance, the insurance companies. I mean, if you think about it, you're out there walking around, you get run over by a forklift, they got to pay out the claim. You slip and fall, break your ankle, they got to pay the claim. Simple enough. Keep the drivers off the dock. You know, you ain't got to worry about the insurance claims. It's the same thing about going in and lumping your own freight. They don't want you to get that the manual pallet jack, pull the freight off, and get run over by it, and you sue them. Even though we take our own pallet jacks with us, we still can't use them there. We still have to use the lumper. I mean, we've got one place where we have to do that sort and segregate. And I heard a driver one day whining, crying, and complaining and moaning because he had to go to this place and there was a full trailer load and he had to do a sort and segregate. And the dispatcher looked at him and said, "You get paid by the piece or by the hour?" We get paid by the hour. Mm-hmm. And I understand monkey gougers getting paid by the load or the percentage, et cetera. I can honestly see where he's coming from, but the world has changed, and I really do see that too. But a raccoon dog, Steve?
That's what they're called.
Saying that story, the
raccoon dog.
The only kind of raccoon dogs we use around here to go hunting with, we call them coon dogs. I don't know where they got that from, but I'm with you there on that BS. But got a call from a friend of mine earlier before I was getting ready to leave, and we were talking and catching up. Now Dingbat, I love her to death, Steve. I love her to death, but sometimes she doesn't quite get it. I mean, I swear she's a blonde in a different life form.
Okay.
A friend of mine called me up, and he says, "Hey, can you help us move this weekend?" I said, "Sure. Do you need any boxes?" He says, "No, stationary boxes will be fine." So the Dingbat looks at me, and she says, "Well, where are we going to get boxes from?" I said, "The stationery store." Bye to me, Steve.
Okay. Yeah, his Darwin Award nominee. Yes, I had that before me. Out of, not Florida this time, but Georgia. The owners of the Southbound Auto Sales in Chatham County came into work to something they never imagined, a body under a car. The owner of Southbound Auto Sales said, "I didn't even get close to him. I called the police right away." County police are calling it an accidental death. But the guy found the body crushed under the car. Yeah, from what he saw and what was left behind, the man was trying to steal a catalytic converter. County detectives confirming Wednesday 32-year-old Matthew Eric Smith's death was the result of an attempted catalytic converter theft. Is it worth it to steal a catalytic converter to sell for $100 to lose your life? It's not. Now, they're business owners, so while they're still processing what they saw, they have to keep going. I said everything's been in disarray. Keeping the doors open has not been easy. Name it, it happened, he said. In any given year, you got between $30,000 to $50,000 lost in catalytic converters, radios, tires. But after 9 years of selling their cars, they had to figure out how to keep recovering. I mean, you have no choice. You have a business to run. This latest incident, though, has made them question what the future will look like. I think this may be the straw that broke the camel's back, he says, if there's going to be a future at all. Everybody thinks the car business is you're shoveling money, but in reality, you make a little money, then you get a hit like this, and it takes a big toll. It's getting to where it's just not worth it. But he has a message to thieves choosing to target any business. He says, get a job, do something, and stop stealing. We work very hard for what we have. But there you go. Darwin Award winner. Yeah, for that $100 he might have got out of a catalytic converter car. I guess the car came down on him, so. Hey, good morning to Deborah, who says, hanging at 51 right now, rainy here in Indiana. Temperature's going to go the wrong way, going down into the 30s later today. Everybody safe out there. Stay safe out there, especially my special driver, the Woodpecker. Have a fantastic Friday and a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah, have a good weekend yourself.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, what else we got in the mix? Let's get back to the calls here on a Friday. Well, good morning, 5-7.
I'll be away from this noise in just a second. Real quick. I'm fueling up the truck. Hanging it up right now. Monkey Gouger, man, brought back memories. I was at a candy warehouse, picked up a load out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania, Hershey's, and I delivered to a candy warehouse in Denver. And I was sitting there. They would pay this. I drove from J-Mark 1995 through 98. They would pay you $25 to lumper your truck. But it was common to pay lumpers $140. I mean, they just knew how the max what the company would, allow. And they come in there and they said, we'll bring you into a dock as soon as your other truck gets out of the way. Well, they had a driver from out of Las Vegas out of that refrigerated warehouse. So I go ahead and wait. And finally, we get pulled back in. They said, you're not allowed on the dock. We'll take care of everything. You just need to get your number and then to get us paid, $140. I said, okay. I called dispatcher and got the number and laid down. 5 hours later, bang, bang, bang on the door. I get up, there's a vehicle parked right dead center in front of my truck. And he said, driver's been a problem. Your other driver gave us a bad number. He said, So you can't leave until you pay the lumper charge for the last load and this load.
Uh-oh.
So I get on the Qualcomm, explain what's going on, and I don't know what happened, but it sounds like that driver from Vegas gave them a bum number. They gave him the check and then drove off, probably cashed it in somewhere else, you know. So some of the monkey business going on in the industry. But yep, I had to pay them boys what they were owed for me to roll. But it never ended. Never surprised me how much we're willing to pay for the guys on the dock, not the driver. But also, I still remember Hudson Beef Company, before they had their trouble and went out of business, just north of Amarillo, Texas. I'm sitting there. I was sitting there for 12 hours, and I was watching these bull haulers come in one after another. And I mean, they'd have a cast. One old boy had a bandage on his jaw and everything. I go, man, you guys are ruining my imagination of hauling cattle. He looked at me and said, well, the difference between your freight and mine, he goes, mine doesn't always want to get on the truck. So that was, I'm glad to haul my beef in boxes. I wanted to call on this Bostrom in the seats. It's just amazing in my industry, at least in West Virginia where I started out. The air conditioner went out on truck. Go ahead and ask them, if you wanted AC, you take it somewhere, you get it fixed. I walked into the boss, had a cruise liner Max, cheapest built cab over you ever seen in your life. The thing was falling apart going down the road. The thing was only 5 years old, and the seat had a big hole in it where you jump in and out. So I asked the boss, I said, boss, there's a big old hole in the seat. He hands me a roll of duct tape. So I'm trying to think, when I got Little Green, that was the way it was, And I got Little Green here. They had pulled the old seat out and put a new seat. It was a Bostrom, but it was too big for the cab. So, but man, it was nice to ride on, but I just couldn't. After I got in, I couldn't move my leg. I had to pull my knee up to get it up over the clutch. The thing was comfortable, plush, and too big for the cab. So I told them that. Next thing you know, I've got a pack car seat, and I've had it in here for a year or so. The only problem is it don't have the chugger on it where it rocks back and forth. Mm-hmm. But from back in those days, now I ain't got we're talking 45 years of trucking now. Mostly I ride with the seat on the ground. I don't even jump up, all that jumping up and down. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have any back trouble. But yeah, I miss that chugger. But the Bostroms, what I've heard, and what even Moose, I guess he claimed he had one of those, and he explained all those things that those seats can do for you going down the road. I'm thinking, man, I'm living in the slums.
Yep.
But
they've got something called it's called the back cycler, like a little air bladder that I don't think you can even feel it or notice it every few seconds. It's kind of it's pumping up and then pumping back down, and you're changing. So how your lower back just gets wore out, and you're changing your whole lumbar thing. It kind of automatically does that. The back cycler.
Yes, that's amazing. Yeah, I've been told in the past, if you want to save your back, number one, first rule: do not wear a wallet in your back pocket.
Right.
Put it in your front pocket.
Yep.
Because it's amazing how that will knock you out of line. Go figure. You're right. Yeah, I've got that lumbar support. It's mechanical on this one, and you can move it around. I never think about doing it, but you can move that around, so that does it automatically. That just sounds fantastic. And hey, just a heated seat would be cool. but I'm down here where ain't no snow. We don't have to worry about that. I guess another reason why my back's in such good condition is I don't have to shovel snow. So y'all up there, you just stay safe. and just get a half a shovel load of it. Don't try to move it all at once.
Yeah, it sounds
I
like,
remember those.
Sound like you might have to bundle up a little bit this weekend once that front comes through. You won't be shoveling snow, but you ain't going to be out there in your shorty shorts either. All right, it all gets underway today. It's that time at the Michiana Event Center. Are you ready? Yeah, I can't wait for the NTPA Truck and Tractor Pull, the Shipshewana Spring Nationals. Now, I guess the good news is this is at an indoor venue. This kind of sounds like outdoors may not be real pretty as we roll through Friday and Saturday there at the Shipshewana Spring Nationals. But yeah, head on out. Our Hot Shot Secret sponsored poolers will be there. I did speak to Josh this past morning. He said Kyle's going to be there. Yeah, Kyle will be there with the booth. He'll be set up. So make sure if you're making your way into the NTPA Truck and Tractor Pulling this weekend, stop by the Hot Shot Secret booth. Say hello to Kyle. Yeah, stock up on some product and enjoy some of the best in NTPA pooling action. All right, it is 844-844-3388. Get some of the other industry headlines coming in here. I was looking at the photograph. The hardware giant Lowe's has deployed what they're describing as large, autonomous security robots in several locations around the country, part of a pilot program, K5 robots. Give you more on that story. And Love's opens a handful of new locations this past day.
USA News Update. The two major airports in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex are under a ground stop. All flights are grounded at DFW and the Dallas Love Field as severe weather moves through the area. The North Texas region is under tornado watch due to storms, which could bring hail and high winds. The Texas State Senate is taking up a bill today that would ban transgender medical care for minors.
Sometimes we must work hard against something in order to fight for something.
State Senator Donna Campbell's legislation would ban things like puberty blockers and gender reassignment surgery on children. It would not affect adults. YouTube TV hiking their price of their monthly subscription. The cable streaming service will raise prices by 12% from $65 a month to $73. Dave Collins, USA News.
You've been working hard, doing the right thing, and paying your taxes, and putting your hard-earned money in the Medicare piggy bank all your life. And now it's time to break the piggy bank and get something back. Medicare. If you didn't know it, Medicare is health insurance for people over 65, and you paid for it with your tax dollars. Medicare plans now have more benefits than ever. That's good news, especially if you're like me and looking forward to paying as little as possible for good health insurance. Call and find out what Medicare plan is best for you. Save your time. It's valuable. We've already done the research for you. And in one quick phone call, you can learn how to get the best Medicare plan designed exactly for you. Hey, it's one of the most important decisions in your life. Let us help you through it. Here's our number. Call 65 Plus Medicare now. 800-778-8214. 800-778-8214. That's 800-778-8214.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matoush firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, moving on. Hello to Buckeye Boy this Friday. Happy St. Patty's Day, by the way. Checking in from Ackworth, Georgia. Hanging in at 52. Rain's a-coming. Did get my delivery off okay this morning. Had several errands to run after parking the truck. I'm going to take Friday and Saturday off. Head out late Sunday, headed to Birmingham. Do a pickup for a customer, bring it back to Tucker, Georgia. It looks like we get all three of the granddaughters for Saturday and Sunday. Obviously, I'm going to have a hard time taking a nap either day, but that's okay. It's fun to have the grandkids around. Anyway, I'm sick and tired of hearing the lies that the puppet spouts during interviews. In an interview with some loser from the Comedy Channel, he said he remembers specifically when he had an epiphany, seeing two men in suits supposedly kissing when he was a senior back in 1961 in Delaware. He said he turned to his dad, and his dad said they love each other, and walked away to his job at the DuPont plant, and he walked into a building at the high school. Yeah, problem is, Fox News, the fact checker said that the DuPont plant was 7.5 miles away, and the supposed building the public walked into wasn't built till 1983. But he had an epiphany, right? Sometimes I think he might have dreams and think they're reality. Anyway, where are the fact checkers? He said. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. A better weekend, and be careful out there. Yeah, back to Lowe's. This would be kind of interesting to see. Lowe's has partnered with a security technology company, Nightscope. to deploy what they're calling K5 robots at stores in Pennsylvania, California, Washington State, North Carolina, and Washington, D.C., according to the Business Insider. The K5 robots stand about 5 feet tall, weigh around 400 pounds, on top speed of like 3 miles an hour. But Lowe's, they say, is testing the use of the robots to patrol parking lots to enhance safety. The robots use multiple microphones, LIDAR, sonar, and wide-angle cameras to create 360 degrees of high-definition video coverage. Anything out of the ordinary is reported directly from the robot to a Lowe's security monitoring team. This pilot program, they say, comes as many retailers are reporting an uptick in theft around the country. Okay, no doubt about that. You had yesterday, Love's Travel Stops announced the opening of 3 new stores and the reopening of a 4th location that was closed, adding nearly 400 truck parking spaces to that company's network. The new Love's locations, Jacksonville, Florida, New Boston, Texas, and Lafayette, Indiana. In addition to those openings, Love's said they have reopened the store in Gary, Indiana, the one that was closed last year after a fire. They have demolished and rebuilt the Gary store with more square footage, parking spaces, and updated amenities, including a Naf Middle Eastern grill. That Gary location now has 154 truck parking spaces. As we move into 2023, Love's continues to be focused on providing customers with the amenities and customer service they expect when they stop at one of our locations. Shane Morton, president of Love's, reopening the Gary location and adding new stores in Jacksonville, New Boston, and Lafayette strengthens our commitment to providing additional safe, clean, well-maintained locations, getting customers back on the road. There you go. All right. Yeah, Eskimo Mom, I know what you're talking about. The Winds. Happy Friday for some, hump day for me, and the others with unusual work schedules. Doing my usual run tonight, got some off and on showers, but stiff crosswinds that can catch you off guard if you're not paying attention out there. No cruise control for me until the winds settle down. But have a good weekend. When you get to it, be safe. Yeah, we're actually at 61 degrees, some light rain on I-71 coming into Louisville. That was about an hour ago, so yeah, by now they're probably kind of socked in with the rain, right? Yeah, rain. It's kind of knocking on the door here in southwest Ohio as well. You really get into the heavy rains when you get down into Tennessee, southeast Arkansas, on through the heart of Mississippi. You had a strong line of storms that had pushed through Shreveport over the past hour or so. They mentioned in the news break that there had been a ground stop there at Dallas airports. That was several hours ago. Everything's now passed and cleared the Dallas area. Houston, you got a line of storms that'll be knocking on your door. It's not a broad line. It's probably just you're going to deal with maybe some bodacious winds, some thunder, lightning, maybe some severe thunderstorm warnings. There are numerous severe thunderstorm warnings up there in north central Louisiana as that line is pushing through there. They actually have a tornado watch in effect through the heart of Louisiana that runs till like 5 o'clock in the morning Central Time, 6 Eastern this morning. So, all right, meanwhile, we get back to the phones here. And is that Hillbilly?
Yes, sir. Yep, TGIF.
And it's happy St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, it is, ain't it? What Mucky Guys was talking about, where I'm going to today is Gordon's Foods. They kicked Capstone out. They're doing it in-house now. They got charging so much that the drivers got complaining to them, and they end up kicking them out.
Interesting.
Yeah, so maybe they're starting to get too greedy and cutting their own throat, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hopefully, because I've seen some of them lumper charges $400 or $500. It's ridiculous. So, but that train derailment there in Glendale.
Yes.
If that driver would have gone down about a half mile down the road there, he could have crossed on the flat track where he wouldn't get caught. That's just a high track right there.
That's what I said. I mean, so is that a crossing where like 18-wheelers are not supposed to cross? Is that what they were trying to say?
Exactly.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Because looking at the photos, like I said, the landing gear got caught, but it was all the way up. But makes sense that they know it's a high crossing.
It's a high track, what they call it. A little bit personal. I'm actually taking tomorrow off. My daughter was a functional alcoholic and went to rehab in January and graduated and in a sober house. We finally get to see her after 2 months.
Attention all those customers. If you're riding aboard the Greyhound to Cleveland, your bus is now boarding.
That's not me.
That's the Greyhound bus to Cleveland.
Don't miss your bus, hillbilly.
Things in a truck stop. But we get to see her after 2 months and visit her all day tomorrow. So me and my wife's real happy to see her.
That's good. That's good.
What's even better, she's actually found God and she's got a relationship with Jesus now, which is got baptized while she was in there. So amen to that.
That's even better. So one day at a time. One day at a time, right?
That's it. But Steve, I want to get my things and get out of here and let you go. Have a good day.
Thank you for checking in. Don't miss your bus. They're headed to Cleveland without you. Greyhound passengers, your bus is about to depart. 17 before the hour. All right, plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. See if Eagle's hanging in there here on a Friday morning. Eagle, what's happening?
Yeah, hello.
Hey there.
Okay, yeah, how you doing? I ain't gonna be able to talk too long. I don't know. I may have to end up going to the doctor myself, Steve. I don't know. I think I got some tonsil problems in my throat. It's swollen up. I may have to go to the doctor tomorrow.
Yeah, I know you sounded a little congested this week, and you were coughing a little bit here and there. So it ain't getting any better.
I think it's got something to do with the allergies. I told you when I went in Georgia and South Carolina last week, all the pollen that was out on the trees and stuff. I think that's what's really got me. And I think that's what started it all. And because when I got back to Texas, it ain't got no better. So, like I said, I might have to go to the doctor in the morning. I think I might have to get some antibiotics. All the other stuff I don't took ain't working for some reason. So, that's one thing. Your throat. People don't realize, how important it is until you can't use it. That's what you eat with, what you drink and swallow. So if it's not working properly, it's definitely not a lot of fun. So I'm gonna take care of that tomorrow because it's been almost 2 weeks now dealing with this. It's a little bit too much now. Okay, Steve. I wanted to talk about a couple of things that trucking deals, like that one guy was talking earlier about the truck driving. How these new truck stops, these loves are popping up everywhere. I like Loves, but it's still it's not really a truck stop. It's really a travel plaza because they still not making enough parking spaces, Steve, at these Loves. They building them all over the place, but 150 spots. If 150 spots ain't gonna cover it, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got trucks. You go to some of these Loves trucks. You got trucks parked all over the place on the ramps and on the sides of the curves and everywhere because the truck stop fills up. If those 100, it don't take long to fill up 150 spots. A lot of these Loves you pull in at 7, 8 o'clock at night, and it's already full, brother. So that Loves, they gonna have to make their truck stops like a Petro or a TA where they got 300 or 400 spots. That's what you call a truck stop. You know, where you can get that many trucks in a parking lot. But Love's, for some reason, they just built a new Love's down here in Texas, where I live at, Steve Cowell, down there. What the hell I forgot what they call this, but they just named off the list. It's over off of Interstate 30, close to Texarkana. I forgot what the name of that town is, but it just opened up about a week ago. And then they got another one building going down by Laredo, Texas. They built another Love's down there. But it's the same old deal, about 150 spots. So that's my recommendation. Hey, didn't I hear you say a couple of nights ago, Steve, that the guy, the owner of Love's, that he had died? Didn't you say that the owner of Love's had died or something?
Yeah, he passed away, I think, at 93. Yeah, the guy that got it all started.
Yeah. Like I say, Love's, it's a good truck stop. I prefer to go to their places, because they usually have some of the better restaurants. But like I said before, if you want to get a parking space, you better get in there about 6 or 7 o'clock at night, and you're going to be out of luck. Now, getting back to this other deal, Steve, with the Russia and the U.S. drone that was shot down. Russia is, they're saying that the U.S., has no right to have their equipment over in that area. But like I say, as far as I know, we've never touched none of their equipment. We've never shot down none of their equipment, Russian equipment. But like I say, I wouldn't expect Russia to play by the rules anyway. But like I told you last night, Steve, these type of things here can lead to something more serious in the future if it continues to happen. That's why it's got to be stopped now. You can't let these things cost a lot of money. These drones and Russia they can't be continue doing what they're doing. So hopefully we'll see what happens. But like I said before, Steve, the war is the war is going nowhere right now with Russia and Ukraine. I can't see why. Like I heard a guy say a couple of months ago, why? Well, Vladimir Putin, he's beyond talking to. If he was a man, or like a real man, he would come to the table. Him and the Ukrainian president would sit down at the table like two human beings and try to work out their differences so innocent people don't have to continue losing their lives and money and everything else. Because the last time I checked, Steve, this war started a little bit over a year ago. And we're basically at the same spot where we was when the war started. There, nobody has made no advancements in over a year and a half. It's just a waste of time and money. And like I said before, if Vladimir Putin, if he was a man that he called himself, he would come to the table with the Ukrainian president, and both of them would sit down and try to work out the difference and end this thing, so people can go on with their lives. And I thank you for taking my call tonight.
Eagle, hope you start feeling better there, brother. Get to the doctor, and they might want to do a COVID test, right? In regards to the downed drone, latest on that right after this.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the wide ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the wide ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Yeah, according to the update this past day, many lawmakers are fuming after a Russian jet downed a $32 million drone. But they're demonstrating caution to avoid further escalation. According to the outlet, senators are expected to be briefed by the Pentagon soon on the recent provocations by Moscow. And of course, that culminated Tuesday with the downing of a U.S. MQ-9 Reaper drone. Senator Roger Wicker said, "I think we'll be looking into whether the Russian pilots were authorized or simply on some sort of irresponsible gambit." Wicker is the ranking member of the Senate Armed Services Committee. But no question, he says, it's a concern. This was in international space. We had every right to be there, and I think we will demonstrate in the coming days. We will continue to feel that we have every right to be there, and we'll be there again. Now, hesitant to reveal whether they believed the downing was intentional or not, the senators also maintained a rather tempered tone, even while they condemned the Russian pilots. I think we can presume the fighter jet pilot didn't intentionally run into, he probably intentionally harassed, obviously. There's no real incentive for a pilot to run into another airplane, though. John Kirby confirming this past day after the Department of Defense released some of the footage of the confrontation. The U.S. has still not determined the motivation of the pilots. At best, it's reckless flying. At worst, it's reckless and incompetent. We don't know whether it was intentional, though. We do not. We've made clear on many occasions, we don't seek a conflict with Russia. Of course, the Pentagon maintained the drone was legally flying over international waters there over the Black Sea. So, all right, CSC. Is that Gilligan?
CB.
Oh, CB. Okay, what's going on, CB?
Hey, not too bad. Hey, real quick, you said that Darwin Award. Where was that actually at? The one that the guy was underneath.
It was Georgia, but I don't remember the town. I think it was at Chatham County, I believe it was.
Okay, and the culprit's last name was Smith, right?
Yes.
Well, about 3 years ago in Peoria, Illinois, a tow lot got hit, the same thing, and they found a guy dead underneath it the Monday morning when they came in. His last name was Smith.
Wow.
Yep. I knew his dad. His dad passed, but I knew him. He worked with me a long time ago at Bosch Trucking, but I knew him, his dad, sorry about that, his granddad, But yeah, and then he was talking about that raccoon dog. Now it's making me a little leery about going to Chinese restaurants because I always thought it was calico for chicken. Now is it raccoon dog we're eating?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, so I guess maybe I ought to look a little different at it when I eat it, right? It's not meowing, it's barking.
Yeah, you ever meow when you're eating sweet and sour chicken?
But that's all I had tonight. I just wanted to throw that in there.
All right, CB, have a good morning, good
Okay.
weekend. Thank you for checking in. There you go. All right, so plenty of room for
sorry.
you at 844-844-3388. Let me see if I can get to the top of the story here. It's, of course, I had no interest in tuning into the Oscars the other night. Apparently, I guess viewership was up a bit this year compared to last year. What was the big highlight? The slap in the face, Kid Rock getting slapped by what's his name there. But it's an annual thing where they give these gift bags out for like all the nominees, all the Hollywood A-listers. And I guess it's not, they offer them. You don't have to accept it, I guess, but if you do accept your gift bag at the Oscars, it actually cost you a bit. I mean, we're talking tens of thousands of dollars. What the hell's in those gift bags? Yeah, we'll tell you coming up here. First, we got to get a news break on the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Dave Collins. The two major airports in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex are under a ground stop. All flights are grounded at DFW and the Dallas Love Field as severe weather moves through the area. The North Texas region is under tornado watch till 8 o'clock tonight due to storms, which could bring hail and high winds. The Texas State Senate is taking up a bill today that would ban transgender medical care for minors.
Sometimes we must work hard against something in order to fight for something.
State Senator Donna Campbell's legislation would ban things like puberty blockers and gender reassignment surgery on children. It would not affect adults. Doctors who break the law would lose their license, could be prosecuted by the state attorney general. A medication used to fight COVID should be fully approved. That's what an FDA panel said when it comes to Paxlovid. However, the near unanimous vote did come with a warning about Paxlovid and what's known as drug-to-drug interactions. The antiviral pill is recommended for those over 50 who battle other issues that put them at higher risk of severe complications from COVID. House Republicans move forward with a congressional hearing at the U.S.-Mexico border this week, despite the absence of Democrats.
Tennessee Congressman Mark Green, the chair of the House Homeland Security Committee, questioned U.S. Border Patrol Chief Raul Ortiz as part of the hearing in Pharr, Texas, near the border. Ortiz answered in the affirmative, saying, no, Homeland Security does not have control of the entire southern border. Democratic members of the committee boycotted the hearing, claiming that Republicans were only trying to score political points, holding it outside of Washington, D.C. I'm Ryan Daniels.
YouTube TV hiking the price of its monthly subscription. It's going from $65 per month to $73. This is USA News.
Right now, you can eliminate odors, mold, mildew, bacteria, and viruses in your home with the Eden Pure Thunderstorm Air Purifier. The Eden Pure Thunderstorm uses Oxy technology that naturally sends out O3 molecules that seek out and destroy odors. The Thunderstorm doesn't mask or cover up bad smells, it eliminates them, leaving that fresh, clean smell, just like after a thunderstorm. The Thunderstorm is small, plugs right into the wall, and fits in the palm of your hand. Put one in your basement, bedroom, family room, kitchen, or anywhere you want clean, fresh air. It even includes a USB cord for your car or truck. Right now, save $200 on an Eden Pure Thunderstorm 3-pack for whole home protection. That's 3 units for under $200, a fraction of the cost compared to other air purifiers. Go to EdenPureDeals.com and use discount code USA3 to save $200. That's EdenPureDeals.com. Use USA and the number 3. Shipping is free.
A federal appeals court is ruling paid time off is not part of a worker's salary. A 3-judge panel of the Philadelphia-based 3rd U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals made the decision. It means employers can take away paid leave when salaried workers do not meet productivity quotas. The mother of a St. Louis teenager who fell to his death on the world's tallest tower drop ride has reached a settlement in a wrongful death lawsuit. Nakia Dodd and her attorney announced the settlement.
My son took his last breath on this ride. It's heartbreaking, devastating. It's a feeling that I hope no parent will ever have to go through.
14-year-old Tyree Sampson slipped out of his seat on the Orlando Free Fall ride at Icon Park in Florida last March, falling 100 feet to his death. Their attorney says they are still suing 2 foreign companies that designed and built the free fall. Action must be taken now to avoid a horrible accident in the nation's aviation system. That's the message Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg delivered at an FAA Air Safety Summit. After a series of close calls, he said, "We can't wait for the next catastrophe event when we can see the warning signs today." A 17-year-old girl has been identified as one of the victims killed during a suspected human smuggling operation off the coast of San Diego. The 17-year-old was one of at least 8 victims who drowned when the 2 boats capsized. Dave Collins, USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices. Visit omahasteaks.com, use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. A DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, welcome back. Another hour on a Friday morning. Yes, indeed, 17th of March. That means St. Patrick's Day. celebrated annually on this date, the anniversary of his death in the 5th century. The Irish have observed this day as a religious holiday for over 1,000 years. Of course, St. Paddy's Day falling during the Lent season. Irish families would traditionally attend church in the morning and celebrate in the afternoon, of course, with Lent prohibitions against the consumption of meat. For St. Paddy's Day, that would be waived, and people would dance and drink and feast on the traditional meal of Irish bacon and cabbage. St. Patrick, who lived during the 5th century, the patron saint of Ireland, and its national apostle, born in Roman Britain, kidnapped and brought to Ireland as a slave at the age of 16. He later escaped but returned to Ireland and was credited with bringing Christianity to the people. In the centuries following Patrick's death, believed to have been March 17 of 461. The mythology surrounding his life became more ingrained in Irish culture. Maybe the most well-known legend of St. Patrick is that he explained the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, using the 3 leaves of a native Irish clover, the shamrock. Since around the 9th or 10th century, people in Ireland have been observing the Roman Catholic feast day of St. Patrick on this date. First St. Paddy's Day parade that took place not in Ireland, but actually in America. Records show a St. Patrick's Day parade was actually held March 17 of 1601 in a Spanish colony in what's now known as St. Augustine, Florida. That parade, a St. Patrick's Day celebration a year earlier, organized by the Spanish colony's Irish vicar Ricardo Arter. More than a century later, homesick Irish soldiers serving in the English military marched into New York City on March 17 of 1772 to honor the Irish patron saint. Enthusiasm for the St. Patrick's Day parades in New York City, Boston, and other early American cities only grew from there. Over the next 35 years, patriotism, Irish patriotism, among American immigrants flourished, prompting the rise of so-called Irish aid societies like the Friendly Sons of St. Patrick and the Hibernian Society. They would hold annual parades featuring bagpipes, which actually first became popular in the Scottish and British armies, the bagpipes and the drums. All right, a lot of Irish in America. Of course, the Chicago River dyed green. And Irish immigrants, as they spread over the country, more different traditions emerged around the country. One of those is Chicago's annually dyeing of the Chicago River green. It started in 1962 when city pollution control workers used dyes to trace illegal sewage discharges. They kind of realized that the green dye might provide a unique way to celebrate the holiday. That year, they released 100 pounds of green vegetable dye into the river, enough to keep it green for a week. Today, in order to minimize environmental damage, only 40 pounds of dye are used, and the river turns green for several hours. I'm guessing that'll be taking place. Will they be doing the river dye today? All right, there you go. Happy St. Patrick's Day for those that celebrate. But meanwhile, plenty of room for you. It's 844-844-3388 Friday morning. Hello to the Scarecrow. What's going on?
Well, flashback time here, man. It's been about the late 80s. I've towed the La Crosse Shamrock Club float in their Oktoberfest parade up there. And That was automatic. As soon as you got to the end of the parade route, they had a couple watering holes that they had to attend to and made their presence known. And when they got done with that, the parade took long enough. We headed right back to the staging area and ran through it again. And, they made sure their steins and mugs and such were aplenty.
Right.
In such way, of course, as a responsible truck driver, even back then, I did abstain. But to this day, I guess I probably make for a poor Irishman here in that I had my corned beef and cabbage last weekend and such, but I never claimed to be Irish. So there you go. Anyway, we're a gambling man would have put the smart money on some foul weather hitting southern Wisconsin right now, and through the state. Now, granted, we're at 34 degrees, ideal winter driving temps, but Steve, it has not stopped snowing since I left La Crosse. Just a couple little breaks. Now I'm away between Madison and Milwaukee. No, it would have been piling up, and I say this because this week, right now is the Wisconsin high school men's tournament time, and without fail, there is foul weather that hits the southern part of the state, for the spectators and fans and parents and whatnot traveling to Madison, and a matter of a couple 3 degrees, this would be a totally different ball game here right now.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you that much. Flashback. Last night on our local evening news, the station that's covering the game, they referenced the schedule for the programming that would not be shown. It'll be shown at later hours. Well, here was General Hospital listed. Steve, I can thinking back in the mid to early 60s, that was the one program, the one soap opera that my mom, made a point to watch each day. And here that is still, up and running and such. What do you suppose? There's a bit of a change of cast of characters.
Oh, good golly. What's the one they just announced? Like I heard in the news earlier that Days of Our Lives is at 61 years it's been running now?
Yeah, there was some. In fact, there was something during the program here?
Right,
maybe in
right.
one of the
news breaks.
Things or,
Mhm.
Yeah. But I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, it's a whole lot of memories that are being dredged up here. In fact, I do have to tip my hat to Monkey Gouger there for a moment too. He used a phrase that I have not heard for years: "To beat the band." It was snowing to beat the band. Well, I can hear Dad, phrasing that through the years, and just dwelling on it now, realizing I can't think of anyone besides my dad that I would heard to use that phrase. And I hear Gouger. Yeah. Thanks for the flashback there, big guy. That drone there, I don't know if it's an optical illusion, Steve, but to me, it looked like only one of the tips of one of the propeller blades that got damaged there. Is that the way it appeared to you, too?
I tried to go back. I mean, the footage just ended right about that point. Yeah, and you could see that it looked like one of the props was, I don't know how many blades were on it, but it looks like one was bent, yeah.
Yeah, if I recall, I think they have four blades on there. Well, given the rotational speed, you would think every one of them would have been, dinged a little bit, if nothing else. But yeah, we may never know. Did they fully intend to hopefully foul the air intake on the engine with that jet fuel, or
dump?
Was it just here's to you, But so either way, I know a couple of days back I thought they said it was like 4,000 or 5,000 feet of ocean, above that plane right now. Be a heck of a recovery, but they said they might call it a self-destruct arrangement, where in theory there won't be anything the Rooskies to recover anyhow. But yeah, it makes for interesting news and change from what the other news items have been at the moment. Distraction, if nothing else. I got off to a late start tonight, so I'm gonna take the class to. We're gonna go in session here for a little bit. In particular, you got Freightliners. I don't know whether it's a Freightliner issue or a Detroit diesel issue. And I've told you before that I have gremlins that live within the dash of this thing. And for one reason or other, I shut the rig off when I stopped to get my coffee to leave town because I wanted to recycle all the electronics. I was having a glitch in the dash. And I wanted to be able to shut everything down. And here I come to start, and it was dead. Voltage is fine. There was, I could hear what I assumed was the solenoid clicking, but that was it. And I gave it, I don't know how many tries, and I finally got hold of the mechanic on call, and he came out. I tried many times, and he's walking up to the truck. I tried it a couple more times, and here the starter clicked. It engaged, but did not spin the motor. Did that 3-4 times, and then out of the blue it started. And now he suspects, because he ran into this just recently, there's some type of a solenoid or such within the dash, a relay or such, that it had to be reset. That if the electronics are left alone for 15 minutes, everything, all the solenoids will cool off, and then you have a fresh start, and that's apparently what happened. So to maybe save some of you other drivers out there the grief of having to call for service, before you jump on that service next time, think about giving the starter system a break, for a few minutes before you go into panic mode and whatnot. But so there's the educational part from the education secretary here, and then there's a couple other things, but I did mention the other night I was gonna save the casualness till Casual Friday, and the subject was about that golfer that, what do you take, 20 some strokes on a given hole? The other, like 27 strokes on one particular hole. I think he was a professional golfer too, if I remember right. And either way, there too, that was a flashback. I was a hack golfer all through the years. When we moved into where we are now, we live, behind an 18-hole, championship, course, whatever. And I had vision. Well, I guess I'm going to have to get me a golf cart and trim it all out, and we're going to be playing that pasture hockey pretty regular, And well, Steve, I've been on that golf course twice in the 35 years we've been up there. My father-in-law, he's an avid golfer, and he would convince me to join him on lighter courses on occasion. And I did take 17 strokes on a given hole myself. I managed to lose a golf bag full of balls, hacking into hayfields, at one time. But I'm thinking it was the last time that I was ever on the links. Now we're on the final approach to the clubhouse, the last hole. I think it's maybe a par 3. Should be able to drive the green, no problem, right? So Jericho, he's up there just as proud as can be. He's gonna do this in a fine fashion. Well, a little stretch of water off the tee. It maybe reached out 40 feet or so, and then there's riprap and rocks, surrounding it. Well, Steve, this could not have been played out any better in a movie. I drove that thing. It went pretty much level with the water, hit one of those rocks on the far side, come back at probably about a 770-degree angle, hit the base of a pine tree off to my right side, and it wound up about 8 feet behind me from where I had teed off. Now, Steve, the key here is we're approaching the clubhouse. Now, there's a number of people sitting out on the deck there, watching. The green is right below, the deck area. So when we finally did get up there were some, because they all could see what took place, and there were some hoots and hollers and cheers and whatnot. I mean, they didn't know who the heck I was or whatnot, but yeah, they gave me a standing O for that outstanding display of, I don't know if you call it sportsmanship or not, but so either way, that was the casualness, and given that I'm an hour late start tonight, I'm sure I won't be able to help you out with that loneliest hour. So, but we're going to sit back and copy the mail.
There you go. All right. Well, hey, thanks for chiming in. Yeah, thanks for the memories, right? We'll be back in 2.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, looking at what do I got here? Hey, clear lines at 844-844-3388. Friday morning. Yeah, what had been the potential banking crisis headline through much of the week? Well, still trying to quell the storm this past day. On this side of the pond, a number of large U.S. banks injected $30 billion in deposits into First Republic Bank, swooping in to rescue the lender, caught up in a widening crisis, triggered by the others that went under this past week. Banking stocks, as we know, globally have been battered since Silicon Valley Bank collapsed last Friday. It's been 1 week ago today. They shut things down middle of the afternoon. Within days, the market turmoil had then ensnared Swiss lender Credit Suisse, forcing it to borrow up to $54 billion from Switzerland's central bank to shore up liquidity there. By this past afternoon, the spotlight whipsawed back here to the U.S. as the big banks led an effort to prop up support for First Republic, a regional lender whose shares had tumbled 70% in the last 9 trading sessions. Some of the biggest U.S. banking names, J.P. Morgan Chase, Citigroup, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Goldman Sachs, and Morgan Stanley, all involved in the rescue, according to the statement from the banks. This deal, they tell us, was put together by power brokers. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen, Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell, J.P. Morgan Chase CEO Jamie Dimon, who apparently discussed this earlier in the week. U.S. regulators said the show of support was most welcome. A round of financing on Sunday raised through J.P. Morgan had given First Republic access to $70 billion in funds, but that failed to calm investors as those worries of contagion deepened with the demise of Signature Bank following that of SVP. Depositors began moving cash to larger lenders. First Republic's bank stock closed up 10% on the news of the rescue, but fell 18% in aftermarket trading after the bank said they would suspend their dividend. So, again, the bank stock price down more than 70% in 10 days since March the 6th. Now, news of the rescue did help boost Wall Street indices. J.P. Morgan, Morgan Stanley, Bank of America were up more than 1%. The S&P 500 Banks Index recovered like 2.2%. All right, with that, it is news break time. But again, here we are, clear lines on a Friday morning. What's on your mind? It's 844-844-3388 as we roll into St. Paddy's Day. Hello to the Roadmaster, Chillicothe, Ohio, checking in here this Friday morning. And we'll get to other listening friends just ahead as we roll on through the late night, early morning hours, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. Multiple rail cars are off the tracks following a train derailment in Kentucky. The incident took place in Glendale, where the local sheriff's office says they think there has been at least one injury. It is unknown if there were any toxins on board, similar to the February 3rd derailment of Norfolk Southern freight train in East Palestine, Ohio. One of 5 men charged with plotting to kidnap Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer is pleading guilty to his role in the incident.
Brian Higgins pled guilty to 1 felony count of attempting to provide material support for terrorism after he conducted nighttime surveillance of Whitmer's summer home. Higgins accepted the 5-year felony as part of a plea deal to reduce his charges. He's also agreed to testify against other defendants in the scheme.
That's Ryan Daniels reporting. If you're in New York City, enjoy the new production of the musical Parade. It opens tonight on Broadway. Dave Collins, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, on one note that would fall under the casual Friday. Talking about all the A-listers in Hollywood and these gift bags that they divvy out. According to Forbes, Robert Wood looked at the cost of the freebies, estimating the gift bags handed out this year were worth $126,000. Okay. A number of years ago, the Internal Revenue Service decided, no, these are not like presents from Grandma and Grandpa under the Christmas tree. If you think about it, what is the intent of providing these products or services or items? Obviously, it's hoping the celebrity will use the product, go on that vacation. They're trying to influence people's behavior. According to the IRS, they alerted the entertainment industry back in 2006 that they're going to be taxing these so-called gifts. Writing, in general, the person has received taxable income equal to the fair market value of the bag and its contents and must report that amount on his or her federal income tax return. Now, they did the math this year. At the 37% IRS tax rate, that's $46,620. California-based stars would have to pay California up to 13.3% state tax. That's another $16,000 or so. We're at $68,378 in state and federal taxes for accepting the, quote, gift. Oscar nominees in the acting and directing categories received more than 60 gifts. This year's choices included a 3-night stay at the Lifestyle in Canada, $40,000 value. 3 nights, 40 grand. A $12,000 arm liposuction procedure. A private hair restoration consultation valued at $7,000, and $10,000 worth of cosmetic procedures. The Academy of Motion Pictures Arts and Sciences no longer hands out the bags because of the tax issue. They said a number of years ago it seemed a little inappropriate to offer a gesture of thanks that then came with a tax obligation when the IRS stuck the tax on the gift bags. They're now being handed out by some Distinctive Assets founder. He said, reports make it sound like I walk around with a briefcase full of $140,000 in cash and hand it to these nominees. In fact, $5,000 of that $137,000 value is physical products that they can take out and put in their cupboard or re-gift for their mom or their kids. The rest are things like invitations or offers that have no taxable consequence and no true value unless they redeem it. Now, he said after last year's ceremony, it was that $50,000 trip to Turin Castle that was part of the gift bag. Say the actor doesn't go on the trip, so the gift bag isn't worth $137,000. It's $137,000 minus $50,000. You run down the list. If they don't go to the Golden Door, that's another $15,000 off. If they don't use the home renovation services, it's another $25,000 off. He did say a lot of the trips have got redeemed, but no one's ever redeemed every single thing. But you imagine, thanks for the gift. That'll cost you $63,000 in taxes. Yeah, Craig said, Steve, for that kind of tax, I'll buy my own gifts, right? All right, that was our casual Friday note. On a more serious note, are we, or I shouldn't say we, are they, some out there, are they or not indoctrinating our children? Starting at a younger and younger age. This particular story sounds to me like indeed they are. A middle school in Utah's Nebo School District gave 6th grade students disgusting insects to eat last week as part of an English assignment on climate change, claiming it would save the environment from cows, which is killing the world. According to one of the moms who spoke to Fox News Digital, middle schoolers, some of them loved the ooh factor, right? Many of them gave the bugs a try, even a few of the staff members. Thanks to our English teachers for creating fun, engaging lessons, the Spring Canyon Middle School said about the assignment. The bugs, they say, were purchased from a commercial site that is labeled safe for consumption, according to the district. Now, not all parents were happy. The mother of one of the students said she believed the kids were being subjected to indoctrination into a dark climate change religion, as she put it. She challenged the school's principal on the assignment after her daughter felt uncomfortable with it. The climate change assignment apparently instructed 6th graders to write an argumentative essay, but did not permit students to disagree. The only acceptable answer was that humans should be eating insects for their protein instead of cows. The cows are destroying the ozone layer with methane gas. Some students were given extra credit as an incentive to eat the insects. Now, Wright complained to the administrator and set up a meeting, which she actually recorded. Yeah, my daughter, she said, was not given an option to give an argument here. This is supposed to be the argumentative essay. This assignment was about finding facts to support. All the evidence has suggested we probably should be eating bugs, she says. You know, it's good for the environment. I didn't know that was an offensive topic to indicate, says the teacher who gave the assignment. Now, a separate video recording was taken by her daughter actually in the classroom when she asked, how come we can't state our opinion and write that we shouldn't be eating bugs? She asked the teacher. The teacher says, because we don't have any evidence to support it. It's kind of weird that I gave you a topic where there's only one correct answer. We don't want to eat bugs and it's gross. But should we be eating bugs? Yeah, because we're killing the world by raising cows and animals. So we need to not get rid of cows, but try to balance our diet so that not so much of our land is being used to raise cows. Yeah, well, what if you wanted to? The student says. The teacher responds, you don't have any evidence to support it. There's only one right answer to this essay, and that is that Americans should be eating bugs. Everyone in the world is eating them. It's healthy for the environment, and there's only one right answer. Once confronted by the parents, she later explained in a meeting with parents that the indoctrination that humans must eat bugs to protect the environment was actually provided to her in a district training. She said, I didn't know there were downsides to eating bugs, and she apologized for not allowing the students to write about an alternative perspective. I wasn't aware about an agenda here. I'm sorry for that. I wasn't intending to harm anyone, but to give the assignment and say there's only one correct answer here. Is that not flat out indoctrination? All right, got a Friday. Clear lines at 844-844-3388. Where everybody at on a Friday morning? It feels like a Monday. All right, tip of the hat to the state of Kentucky. That's what I will say. Republican lawmakers in the Bluegrass passing legislation to make the state a Second Amendment sanctuary, prohibiting authorities from enforcing federal firearms bans. If approved, House Bill 153 will require that local law enforcement and state agencies be barred from assisting the Biden administration in their prohibitions of firearms, ammunition, or gun accessories. Any rule or policy that would enforce or cooperate with the federal ban on weapons, including public funds and resources, would also be disallowed in the state. Initially forwarded by Republican State Representative Josh Bray, it passed Kentucky's State House with a 78-19 vote last month, pretty much along party lines. Then this week, the state Senate sent the bill to the governor, Andy Beshear's desk, with the support of over two-thirds of the Senate chamber. 3 Republican state senators joined 6 Democrats in voting against the bill there. Right now, we have a president of the Oval Office who is executive order happy. And he just recently issued another executive order to enforce more strict gun laws, said Senator Teichner. He's talking about Joe's executive order earlier this week, seeking to increase the number of background checks conducted before gun sales. Now, Governor Beshear hasn't indicated whether he will approve the measure yet. According to the Louisville Courier-Journal, the governor has 10 days to either sign the bill into law, let it become law without a signature, or he can veto the legislation. Now, in addition to Biden's order, the move comes as congressional Democrats have signaled the need for stricter gun control amid several high-profile mass shootings in recent months. Lawmakers met this past day before adjourning for the veto period, which is set to end in late March. And with that, it's 844-844-3388, a Friday on the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Yeah, trying to think back, way back under the era of Ronald Reagan as president. Remember, we had they called it the Star Wars program, which I think when all was said and done, most of it was kind of fictional, but it was kind of intended to create more or less an arms race with Russia to bankrupt them, which I guess you could say it was pretty successful. They did. Yeah, but in modern times, the reality of space wars is becoming more and more like the real deal, as the U.S. Naval Research Laboratory has launched the Space Wireless Energy Laser Link, or SWEL for short, SWELL. They launched late Tuesday to demonstrate laser power beaming in space as part of a scheduled Defense Department test program H9 mission. It's launched to the International Space Station. The SWELL experiment was launched aboard the SpaceX cargo vehicle, the Dragon, to collect data during a laser power beaming link in space conditions. According to the announcement, power beaming is a way to deliver energy in the form of electromagnetic waves that do not require transporting mass alongside them. So energy can be sent almost instantaneously. This has been proven achievable on the ground. It will now be tested in space. Specifically, it will explore the challenges for power beaming and its viability in space applications, and highlight the possibilities for using power beaming to maybe even address Earth's energy challenges. Now, this is just one of many experiments that was aboard the SpaceX Dragon vehicle. Is sponsored by the Office of the Undersecretary of Defense and Acquisition. With this modest experiment, they say, we will indefinitely and identify key focus areas for developing links of greater power and longer distance for space by employing laser transmitters and photovoltaic receivers. Power beaming links will establish that we will pave the way for rapid, resilient energy delivery systems in space. Okay, the real-life Star Wars tests are underway. What do you say, Rubber Duck?
I say happy birthday to my mom. She's 93 today and still kicking strong.
How about that? Happy birthday.
Yeah, they even made a cool holiday about her, too. The train that derailed in Kentucky looks like it was a car train.
That's
from
all
the pictures I'm seeing.
Everything I saw, yeah, looks like it was automobiles. I don't know. Some of the cars may have been empty. Some of them were loaded with cars. But, yeah, that's all I'm seeing is car trains.
Corvettes are safe. They didn't put those on the train yet. They're still trucking those.
Okay.
As you sit in the backyard here, though, with the train going through, and I'm serious, you have to look at the map of where we live and see the triple track that runs through here. And if it's not the main east-west one out of Detroit, or out of Chicago, it's number 2. It parallels I-94 to my north and US 6 to my south, so it's a pretty heavy track. The noise, this is before the derailment. The noises that these cars make, the thumpity thumps, the bad wheel bearings, oh my God, is that one going to stay on the tracks?
Mm-hmm.
The shaking of the house, and I live I don't have a laser sight or anything, can't tell you the exact measurements, but we're a good way away from the track. And it's cracked the foundation. It's sunk the yard since this house was built in the 1940s, and it falls on deaf ears. Their trees have fallen over from their railroad tracks and knocked down our fence, and to where I've spent, I still got one out in the backyard I've got to finish cutting.
Yeah.
But the railroad just does what they want to do. They don't care. Everybody can say, we need to investigate this, we need to do this, we need to do that. The railroad will walk all over the government and pee in their face and not care. The railroad is the kabillion-pound gorilla in the country. They squashed the pipeline.
Wow.
What industry can go around with having substandard bridges that are too short to get trucks underneath? And, if they rebuild a road, they make them bring the bridge up to standards to get a truck underneath it. Well, they've never gone after the railroads and made them raise the viaducts in Chicago or any other place, so matter. But we have a train depot here. Our city had put a lot of money into the abandoned train station to bring the outside up to a non-abandoned standard. The railroad came in and kind of said, well, that's our property, and we took it away. We've asked for them to reimburse us for it or to surrender the property since they're not doing anything with it. And we're fighting with them. They said, well, stop blowing the horns through your town if you upgrade your railroad crossings.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've upgraded our railroad crossings. There must be something out there now because it's been 45 minutes. We haven't had a train. And it's very, very strange on a Friday night, unless this is the night they do their resets. But it's usually every 10 minutes there's a train coming through back there.
They're that busy, huh?
Yes, sir. You go over to Mishawaka. Now, South Bend, they blow the horns, but Mishawaka, they don't. And they didn't make them upgrade their crossings. They still have the crossing gates that could come down. And if you wanted to, you could wiggle your little car around it. And that was the reason that they told our town, we got to keep blowing the horn is because you have crossings that people can get a car across. It's, like I said, they play their game. Mm-hmm. They're worse than putting the 5 biggest trucking companies together and letting them negotiate all the rules for the whole industry.
Wow. Well, hey, I got to pause there for top of the hour break.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With the product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Dave Collins. Multiple rail cars are off the tracks following a train derailment in Kentucky. The incident took place in Glendale, where the local sheriff's office says they think there's been at least one injury. It is unknown if there were any toxins on board, similar to the February 3rd derailment of Norfolk Southern freight train in East Palestine, Ohio. One of 5 men charged with plotting to kidnap Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer pleading guilty to his role in the incident.
Brian Higgins pled guilty to 1 felony count of attempting to provide material support for terrorism after he conducted nighttime surveillance of Whitmer's summer home. Higgins accepted the 5-year felony as part of a plea deal to reduce his charges. He's also agreed to testify against other defendants in the scheme. I'm Ryan Daniels.
The U.S. has the lowest life expectancy of any G7 nation. That's according to the data from the University of Oxford and the London School of Hygiene and Tropical Medicine. The G7 is an informal grouping of the world's advanced economies, including Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, UK, and the U.S. The European Central Bank has raised interest rates despite the turmoil in the European banking sector caused by Swiss financial giant Credit Suisse. In Paris, Ross Collins said the ECB is trying to control inflation in the Eurozone, which is currently at 8%.
The ECB did decide, though, to stay in line with forecasts and raise its rate by 50 basis points to 3% for its main deposit facility, though it did say it was monitoring current market tensions closely and stands ready to respond as necessary to preserve stability in the euro area.
Vice President Harris says the rights of many Americans are being threatened in states across the nation. Speaking at a roundtable in Iowa, she specifically mentioned the reproductive, LGBTQ, and voting rights. She urged folks to build a coalition as those rights come under attack. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty, and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
Former Los Angeles Mayor Eric Garcetti will be the next U.S. ambassador to India. This after he was confirmed by the Senate. Some senators expressed reservations over accusations that Garcetti knew his former political aide was sexually harassing people. Alaska is more dependent on federal aid than any other state. That's according to a new Wallet Hub study, which focuses on residents' dependency on federal funds and the share of state revenue that comes from the federal government. New Jersey ranked dead last. Drew Barrymore is being tapped to host this year's MTV Movie and TV Awards. Nominees for the awards have yet to be announced, but last year, Spider-Man No Way Home and Euphoria won top movie and TV honors respectively. The 2023 MTV Movie and TV Awards take place on May 7th in Los Angeles. You've never heard of beer popsicles? Neither have I, until now.
March Madness, not just about basketball anymore. One company wants you to think of its product when you think of the big basketball month. Coors Light, the makers of beer, have a very special limited-run beer-flavored popsicle. That's right, it's non-alcoholic, and they say it tastes like real beer. It'll come in a tube like an Otter Pop, and will be available only for a limited time and only during March Madness. So while you're cracking a few cold ones watching the games, you can let the kids unwrap a frozen one to enjoy the madness with you.
Now we know. That's Skip Kelly reporting. Dave Collins, USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices. Visit omahasteaks.com, use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we're really got a long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
All right, there you go. For our friends on the West Coast, welcome. Welcome into a Friday, St. Patty's Day. As we're now into the 17th day of March. Yeah, I guess in a few hours here, it's kegs and eggs, as they call it. I know in this town, it's a big thing. There's a pretty decent Irish community here in Southwest Ohio. So kegs and eggs. Green beer and eggs rather than green eggs and ham. I've never done it. You kick off the day with a cold one, right? Green beer for breakfast. Yeah, I'm going to get back to Rubber Duck here. We were talking about the railroads. I just came across the Representative Warren Davidson from Ohio. Talking about the Transportation Secretary and train derailments. He said, the only thing I want to hear from Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg on the train derailment is his resignation. I think we need to get somebody qualified to be the Secretary of Transportation and somebody who's going to focus on doing the job. And frankly, that hasn't happened from the Department of Transportation so far. Look, there are some extra resources that were slow in coming from the federal government in response to East Palestine. And hopefully that awakened the resources that we've got here to pay attention to get it at the federal level. I know it's created a burning platform in Congress, so we're having hearings. It's important to have the hearings, understand the problem before we start trying to solve it. But in case you missed it, the state of Ohio earlier this week has now sued Norfolk Southern over the derailment and the toxic chemicals in East Palestine, calling the incident recklessly endangering the residents and the state's natural resources. Buttigieg, back in March, he admitted earlier this month he got it wrong on the train derailment. telling CNN he should have gone to East Palestine sooner. I could get technical readouts, information about the response. I think it was important to hear and see how the community was responding. Talking about the twisted metal, the smell of the chemicals. Yeah, so the only thing Davidson wants to hear is, I'm done, which I don't think that's going to happen. All right, Rubber Duck, welcome back.
What would have Pete done? Made a traffic circle at the construction site or something? I mean, that's the only thing he's done over here. He's still haven't got a train yet, so something's going on up there. They're too slow.
Uh-oh.
But it is the only industry, it really has America by a stranglehold. Everybody says if trucks shut down, we'd paralyze the economy, but we all, the government got involved in keeping the railroad to work. And are we seeing the results of what the workers were voicing their opinion on, the safety factors and stuff coming to fruition with these derailments?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say they're domestic terrorism. I just think it's equipment being pushed to the brink.
Well, isn't that what
equipment and manpower?
Isn't that what the unions? I mean, when we had this whole union negotiation, the rank and file have been saying they've been cutting, wanting fewer workers to do the same job, and they're not maintaining their equipment properly. And I guess it's just the chickens starting to come home to roost, maybe.
We have a lot of self-controlled trains at the car yards. When I was going in and loading, there was nobody driving the trains. They would stack the cars into the loading or unloading area, and then they would pull up to a hill, and the kids that worked for the railroad would pull the pins on them things, and they'd let them fly. They'd go down a hill, and there was a stop at the end, and they just let them bang into the stop and then bang into each other. So that was 15 years ago. So to me, I didn't think it was very safe. I mean, they've had a couple that bounced through the end and went through the fence. My friend has a very nice big wrecker, that the railroad don't pay for over there. But anyway, I don't know. It's raining like a big dog up here. It's 50, and the wind is blowing to where it feels like it's 30 outside. So I guess I could be really, really happy that it's just rain. It's not snow. But I can thank myself for spending $800 on a snow thrower that I got to use like twice.
Right.
The whole winter. So you know what? That's probably the best $800. I'll go sit in the garage and just go make sure it works every now and then. If it keeps us from having momentous snow occasions here by the lake, because it really wasn't a bad winter. I'm sitting there trying to find some cars to put on the truck to go with what I got coming back from Detroit. I'm going to come home probably with about 4 spots open. I can't find anything to make it work.
I'm thinking they may have some cars that are going to be needing to be hauled to the junkyard down there in Glendale, Kentucky.
I have a friend of mine, and his company actually goes in with their car haulers, and they work those derailments. And he sent some pictures from a couple of years ago that I'll have to dig them out and find them, and those things are toast. But I can guarantee you that they make sure that they are crushed and they do not get back out to the market in a part form or anything.
Really?
Those things, they get shredded. There's too much of a liability. There really is. Some of the stuff that gets damaged on a truck, however, that might find its way back into your dealership, and you might not know it ever got hit.
Yeah.
Just saying, depending upon your state. But anyway, y'all have a great night. It's Friday. It's St. Patrick's Day.
And happy 93rd birthday to Mama there, Rubber Duck. All right, there you go, 93. There's someone that's seen a lot in her lifetime, huh? All right, Pappy's on board. Happy Friday. What's going on?
What's happening, Steve?
You going out?
Man, I'll tell you what.
You going out for kegs and eggs when you get off?
No. Man, let me tell you something. This wind is a kicking. I got out a few minutes ago, and a big gust came up. Now, Steve, I could hardly get the door open. Man, I'm sure you probably felt it when you're standing out there.
Yeah,
Starting to rain too.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Starting to rain too. Now. Hey, Steve, we heard Tucker talk about the malfeasance during the trial of this January 6th thing. When they talk about this, what is it? The QAnon shaman.
Shaman. Yes.
So his attorney was on Tucker talking about how they held exculpatory evidence from his attorney, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You've been following the Proud Boys trial at all, Steve?
I have not, no.
Gets even worse, Steve. So the Proud Boys has been in trial in D.C., claiming that all these Proud Boy members were insurrectionists. And there's been testimony given, well, maybe not testimony, I shouldn't say, but evidence given that the plants inside the Proud Boys even told the FBI that they're not having nothing to do with this insurrection thing, right? They're only there to protect the people in case Antifa shows up and starts being stupid. Anyway, Steve, here's the main thing. In this trial, it's been found that the FBI ordered another FBI agent to destroy exculpatory evidence against the Proud Boys. 338 lines of files of evidence, Steve, that shows different on the Proud Boys. Steve, this is gross, serious, gross misconduct by these federal prosecutors, if not criminal. The police state now, Steve, that's all there is to it. This follows under the Giglio and the Brady's list. You could be disbarred for this kind of conduct that these attorneys are doing, Steve, and these prosecutors. The FBI agent testified on stand that she was ordered to destroy this evidence. Steve, something happened though, right? So when they forwarded these files to the prosecutor or to the defense attorneys, they didn't get none of this, and all of a sudden the attorneys are looking at this file, and there was like a hidden attachment somewhere in there, and they clicked on it, and boom, guess what? All these files that were supposed to be deleted were not. They thought they were. So the theory is that there was somebody in the office there, that a tech-savvy type person, that made it look like the files were deleted when they weren't.
So it was an accident.
Well, maybe not an accident that they got sent. Could have been somebody having enough of this craziness and saying, nah. You know what I'm saying?
So
sort of like a whistleblower type thing.
In a roundabout way, the Proud Boys trial is pretty much a setup to make sure that they're convicted without presenting all the evidence.
It's a kangaroo court, Steve. And that pains me to say this. Same thing, the whole January 6th thing is nothing, and we've been saying it for how long? It's just a kangaroo trial. They want anybody involved in this buried underneath the prison, whether they're guilty or not. Throw an old grandma in prison just because she was on the grounds. Steve, and the purpose of this is, why do you think they want this done? Not just to try to destroy Trump and say, hey, he's responsible for this insurrection. Next time any Trump supporters or anybody wants to hold some sort of demonstration, like maybe parents showing up at a school board meeting, want to throw a little tissy fit, they're trying to put the fear in God and say, don't you dare try to demonstrate.
You'll end
See
up
what
in,
happened to the people.
you'll end up in
You'll
prison.
end up in jail. Steve, this is bad, man. I mean, look what they're doing to Stephen K. Bannon too, right? All these other political hit jobs they're doing. The courts, Steve. I mean, this is absolute crookedness. I mean, and the judge is letting them get away with this. It's unbelievable. You got attorneys scratching their head saying, how are they getting away with this?
Mm-hmm.
Steve, the Mexican cartel, you know, when we talk about the cartel in Mexico, you know the president of Mexico, he's paid off by the cartel. The cartel gives you two options down there, Steve. You either work with us and get rich, or you die.
Right.
Now, supposedly Al Chapo made a comment when he was in a Colorado prison. He was a big, high cartel guy. If it wasn't for the American politicians on his payroll, he would have never been as successful as he was. Let me repeat that. If it wasn't for the American politicians on his payroll.
American politicians that were on El Chapo's payroll. He was paying them.
In a roundabout way, yes, sir. Steve, just like Biden's on China's payroll. I'm tired of beating around the bush. We're going to have some conversations in the future here, Steve, and I'm telling you something. We've talked about the different types of warfares in the past, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talked about it. We got economic warfare, which just happened a week ago Friday. We obviously got kinetic warfare, your conventional nuclear, all this talk going off in Ukraine now, talking about all these nuclear, it's getting off the hook, Steve, these cyber attacks, and you got psychological warfare.
Bingo.
And man, are they playing us on the psychological end of this. Steve, there's talk out there that they want this banking economy to collapse, banking system, rather. We've talked about the digital currency.
That way, I shared that little piece where Glenn Beck, I don't know if you caught that. Glenn Beck was talking about that. That's a piece I shared like last Monday when we were waiting to see what was going to happen when the markets opened Monday morning. But months ago, he was talking about the only way they can get this done is to have a complete collapse of the economic system so they can take everything to the digital route.
Yes, sir. Steve, this is a controlled demolition of the banking system. This way they can take down crypto and implement this digital currency that they want so bad. Economic warfare, Steve. All brought on by the New World Order. And who's the New World? Everybody, New World Order sounds like conspiracy stuff. World Economic Forum.
Right.
World Health Organization. Talked about this a couple days ago, didn't we, about the World Health Organization. We're all in cahoots now. Even the Biden administration signed off on this, that if the World Health Organization comes out and says, by God, you need to take a jab, well, you're going to take it. Or else. Things coming down the pike, Steve.
And we've agreed to follow their rules when it comes to the World Health Organization.
Yes, sir. In the G20 summit recently. Who didn't attend to that, Steve? Who flipped them the bird and said, nah, ain't going to be there. Ain't going to capitulate to all this stuff. Take a big guess. Putin. He flipped the bird and said, nah, not in on all this New World Order stuff. You all can have it.
Did you see the video I shared out of China where they've got an individual, I don't know how they got the video out, kind of showing, I guess if you want to go from I guess you'd call it from one neighborhood to another neighborhood, you want to cross the barriers where the fence is, yet you've got to go through and have facial recognition technology to open up kind of like the doors to get on a subway or whatever to let you through. Then they showed when you go into the restroom, if you go into a public restroom, you have to do the facial recognition that'll dispense you some toilet paper. I mean, they know everything that's kind of a part of the digital currency. Your face is tied to your bank account. They know what you're allowed to have. If you're frivolously spending, you're cut off. You can't have any toilet paper.
Want me to lay something on you, Steve? Remember Ray Epps? Our good buddy Ray Epps?
Right.
Trying to con everybody to go in the Capitol on January 6th, the night before and the day. And where was he on January 6th? He's on the front lines.
He was there.
Whispering in somebody's ear. Soon as they got video of him whispering in somebody's ear is when they broke that barricade. You ready for this, Steve? Facial recognition shows that many of them frontline people that broke into that barricade are government officials. Like that pause?
We're not allowed to say that. You can't say that. That's conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy.
Facebook is already fact checking us saying that information may mislead people, Pappy.
You know what? And how many conspiracy theories we could go down the list, Steve, that turned out to be fact?
Yeah. And the list is not short.
No, sir. You're at the bottom of the hour. I appreciate you taking my call. We'll be talking again next week.
All right. And
everybody be safe.
You brought up the Proud Boys thing. I pulled up the story from this past day, and they're kind of citing it as like, what the hell happened here? A sloppy leak? A classified info? Oh boy, this has turned this Proud Boys trial upside down. See if we can come back with the rest of the story following our news break here.
USA News Update. The American military has released video, it says, shows a Russian fighter jet harassing and colliding with a U.S. drone over the Black Sea.
Ultimately, the Russian military and the Russian government is responsible for its own behavior. And when that behavior is unsafe and unprofessional, we're going to call it out, as we've done in this case.
Pentagon spokesman Brigadier General Pat Ryder says the video the U.S. European Command released Thursday morning was recorded by the drone's onboard camera. NBC News reported on Wednesday that U.S. officials said Kremlin leadership has approved the aggressive actions. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is throwing shade at how the federal government responded to the COVID-19 pandemic. The Republican says the U.S. government was wrong about almost everything, including lockdowns. He went on to say that even 3 years later, Florida is still recovering from those actions. The U.S. is officially set to end its COVID protocols in early May. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Now, let me get back to the rest of the story. I said yesterday, it was actually a week ago. I guess like a week ago yesterday. And I hadn't been paying any attention to it. I know that many had been jailed over January 6th, but as Pappy was saying, get a load of this. A sloppy leak of classified info to defense attorneys for the Proud Boys derailed the high-profile trial last week. The info leak during testimony from FBI Special Agent Nicole Miller, one of the lead investigators, who had already spent 2 days on the stand. Prosecutors had shared internal FBI messages with defense attorneys for her testimony, which Miller apparently had filtered out to make sure they contained only relevant and unclassified messages. Except the removed messages weren't deleted from the document, but left as hidden rows on, I guess, the Excel spreadsheet. Defense attorneys click on it, and lo and behold, there they are. Brought up the hidden messages during their testimony of Miller, throwing the trial into a tailspin. Further complicating the mess is a message sent to Miller that described a supervisor's order to, quote, destroy 338 items of evidence. Assistant U.S. Attorney Jocelyn Ballotine, who's supervising the case, said, meanwhile, the Proud Boys' lawyers are crying foul. I mean, now they've seen the messages. They say many of these hidden messages were directly pertinent to this case. And the judge paused the trial as the court decides how to move forward. The judge ordered defense attorneys to not review the hidden messages going forward until the FBI could review them, which supposedly may have been completed by the end of the day, that day. But yeah, so here's the documents. I guess if they hadn't said anything, they could have probably reviewed them all without even disclosing it that they've seen them. But now you're going to let the FBI, who was a part of filtering them to begin with, go through and pick and choose what you're allowed to see. That is downright crazy. Like he said, it's a police state kind of thing. All right, let's get back to CB, I believe it is. If we can double click on, there you go. Hello, CB.
Hey, Steve. Hey, what does it take to be the transportation director? I mean, what kind of, I mean, do you get, probably money, but other than that, what does it take?
Well, based on the guy that's there right now, apparently, I mean, he has no direct transportation knowledge of any damn thing.
That's what I'm thinking. So I drive a truck. Could I throw my hat in?
Well, I'm sure you could. Yeah.
And the other question is, I might have been on the phone, but I want to know that deal with the Oscars there. I want to know if it's worth me selling my house and my cars and maybe going to it next year. You said the package there, whatever it was. I didn't get. Did you reveal what was all in that?
Well, they had just a handful of things. There were a total, I guess, of 60 different items included in the bag. But yeah, they only divulged a handful of things.
Oh, okay. So it might not be worth me doing that then, right?
Well, first thing you'd have to do is get on the A list. You have to be in a movie that gets you nominated. This is for the nominees.
Oh, okay. I thought that guys. Well, I was in a movie, believe it or not. I was in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, and you can see it when John Candy and them guys were at the motel on 55. In Illinois there.
Yeah.
And my tractor went by there. If you pause it, you can see my tractor in it.
Oh boy.
So would that qualify me?
I don't think that's got to get you on the list for an Oscar, but.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all I had. I was just trying to figure out there if it's worth me doing it. Getting rid of things. Probably not. But that's all I got. Thanks.
All right. Hey, thank you. Have a good Friday and enjoy your weekend at the same time. It is 844-844-3388. Well, good morning, senor. What's happening here Friday, St. Paddy's Day? Luck of the Irish, right?
See, senor. Top of the morning to you. Steve, if I don't talk to you at least once a night, I just don't sleep good the next day, so the weekends are hell. Well, the day I just got up here about an hour or so ago, and I really haven't heard much of anything. I know A&M got bounced out of the brackets. They lost, and it's like, if you don't expect anything much from a team, then you really haven't lost a whole lot of sleep.
Right.
Yeah. So, anyways, we're going to be coming up on this train derailment up here in Arizona in about another hour or so, hour and a half. So that ought to be interesting. I posted bird's eye idea of cauliflower wings. Did you see that on your,
Yes,
on your
I
Facebook?
yeah. Well, but they're not advertising them as chicken wings. It's cauliflower wings.
Well, I mean, it's misleading. Since when does cauliflower florets have wings? Do I
Right.
have a case against them?
Right.
Oh, they weren't bad.
I
I mean,
mean-
the only good thing about it was the sauce that was good.
Well, that argument wouldn't be any different than the argument that boneless chicken wings are not actually chicken wings, because they're not.
Exactly. But you can't have common sense thinking out there, critical thinking, because common sense just ain't that damn common. So anyways, Steve, what is being threatened? As Camel Toe had said, she said the LGBT, the alphabet community, is being threatened. Women's reproductive rights are being threatened, and voting rights are being threatened. Now, what I understood was that with Georgia's new voting laws that went into effect, actually increased voter turnout.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see where the votes are getting threatened. I think what's getting threatened is Republicans want to close the border, and that's going to stop the flow of illegal aliens, and the Democrats are not going to be getting their vote. I don't know. Maybe that's conspiracy. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. The alphabet community, I think it's in the preamble of the Constitution or the Bill of Rights, that everyone should have, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So, I mean, if shoving a carrot up to your hind end saying looks like chicken tonight is going to make you happy, fine. Just don't put that crap out there and force us to say we have to accept you. No. It's like listening to a radio show. If I do not agree with the host or the subject matter, I'm just going to turn it off. You don't need special protections. You're not an endangered animal. In fact, I don't know how it is that a man and a man or a woman and a woman can't produce children without having something from the other sex in there. Yet their population is growing. I don't understand it. I have a daughter that is pretty liberal, and she was talking about, we've seen drag queens all the time being entertained by drag queens, and it was pictures of movie stars like Dustin Hoffman and Tootsie. Any show, any movie that had two men dressed up as women, bosom buddies, And I told her, I said, look, they were not pressing an issue. It was for entertainment only. Well, the drag queens ought to be able to read to children at story time. And I said, the problem with that is they're trying to make it to these impressionable minds, that's a big word for a truck driver, that it's okay to be that type of person.
It's not entertainment purposes. It's
No.
It's for indoctrination.
Exactly. I mean, there is a big difference between entertainment, very funny, indoctrination. That's So
Pretty much
and then
like I shared the case of the woman with the English assignment, that there's only one correct answer to this essay. And see, there's only one correct answer when you're going to the drag queen story time. The only correct answer is this is normal, acceptable, perfectly fine behavior.
Well, it's not education. It's when you say there's only one answer.
That's what they're
don't-
trying to present to the kids. The only answer is this
Right.
is normal, acceptable behavior, which most of us agree is not.
Right. And then the reproductive rights. The women want to have the choice to carry or to kill. What if it happens naturally? The body just says, you know what, this ain't right, and it aborts the fetus. That's natural. I understand. That's going to happen. You can't help that from happening. But aborting a healthy fetus, or even allowing a baby that has survived birth to get comfortable and die, you might as well just go ahead and have a gun and point it to the kid's head and pull the trigger. Where else out there in nature is this allowed? Except for a lion who may smell something wrong with a lion cub and will eat it. But I mean, other than that, where else does this happen? You don't kill a baby. The baby is the most innocent product out there, the most innocent person. I've got two dogs, a male and a female, and they were litter mates. And you can see that those two are almost stuck to the hip, no pun intended, as dogs like to do. The male will kill a bird, will go out and hunt a bird down, present it to the female, and the female will eat it. That's love. When she had her puppies, 2 litters of puppies, I mean, he was right there guarding them to make sure that the mother and the puppies were not, disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
In nature, the animals love their offspring. And over here, it seems like people just say, you know what, I'll do the deed, and then I'll have the abortion, and you have to pay for it, or someone has to pay for it. I'm sorry. As we all know out there, I am adopted. Yes, there was not an abortion law allowing for it to happen, but, there were crude ways of making it to where I would not be here today had my mother been unscrupulous. Now, maybe some people wish that she was with the way that I expressed myself and whatnot, but, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with abortion. You know what? There's plenty of people out there that would love to have children that cannot have children. So, anyways, on that, and if you're going to be screaming that you have a right, your body, your choice, then damn it, it's the same way about these vaccines and whatnot.
Sure.
These unproven vaccines. You ain't giving me the damn jab because it's my body, my choice. So, other than that, we're still, I think we're going to find out whether or not Lady Heatwave she should be getting her scheduled appointment today. And I done told her what days we were supposed to have off to go to Kentucky. And I'm thinking, well, maybe we ought to just go out there, see everybody, and then take her to a local hospital out there that's got high praises, and let's see if somebody from out of state can diagnose what my wife's problem is. That's a hell of a way to do it, but extreme measures, So other than that,
You wouldn't be dealing with your Arizona doctors or your New Mexico doctors in that case, right? That's an idea. All right, Senor Heatwave. Have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in. It is 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, back on a Friday. St. Paddy's Day, TGIF. Is that the Dream Maker?
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Oh, it's the Rainmaker.
Yeah, here in hot Thailand, we're going to be getting into hundreds here pretty soon.
Really?
Yeah, it's getting really bad. The air quality here is really bad because in Laos and a lot of places, they burn the garbage alongside the road and stuff, and then that, makes the air. In Bangkok, there was a lot of people that was going to the clinic because of the air pollution. It's so bad, making them sick. So it's not good. A lot of bad things all over the world, especially in America. I keep on reading and stuff, and it drives me crazy. And then when I try to communicate what's going on to some of my other foreigners and Americans that's here close to me, my neighbors, and one guy from Portland, Oregon, who lives next to me, close to me, and a guy from Colorado, I was talking to them. And when I started talking to him about the banking and stuff, oh, you're talking about Tucker Carlson, he's a kook. And then they talk about Trump, Fox News. And I said, no. I listened to going back, oh, he got fired from Fox News. You can't win for losing because these people are so brainwashed.
Wow.
They're not willing to listen to anything you have to say. And he was talking about Glenn Beck. He was talking to a lady. And it's obvious that they will silence you. And if you try to get on the internet and you try to use examples where you got your information from, you get these fact checkers will come along and take you off. Facebook will take you off because it's false information or they don't want it to be seen, so they silence their opposition, but the banking thing is the biggest thing right now. And I'm getting ready to, Glenn has that Wednesday night special. You can watch it on YouTube, and I'm getting ready to watch it right now. But I've been watching the dollar to the Thai baht, and it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. It scares the living crap out of me because if the dollar crashes, I ain't going to have that much money to live on for my Social Security, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's taking a nosedive right now. It's dropping really bad every day. Yesterday and today, it keeps on dropping. It's not going back up. And then, you was talking about the cryptocurrency. There was another bank that took over by the FDIC before the SV Bank. And they was one of the largest banks that have cryptocurrency, So for the federal digital dollar to work, you have to eliminate your competition. China has a digital currency, and they banned cryptocurrency in China. So I believe that we are so far gone right now that it's just going to be like a domino effect. It's going to keep happening, more banks. So unless we, the people, and that's the only thing that's going to save America is we, the people, just like the COVID. Did you see how Democrats and Republicans all unanimously voted to release the COVID documents?
Correct.
Like the files?
Yep.
Stuff. It's not going to be Ron DeSantis or Trump that's going to save America. It's going to be we, the people. Enough people need to wake up and say, hey, these people, January 6th, you got to ask yourself, who was behind all this January 6th stuff? Who's telling the FBI, who's telling these people to make Trump look bad or, make the Trump supporters look bad? This is all, it's like Watergate all over, right? Somebody higher up was given the orders for them to go in there and get the stuff, the Watergate thing, right?
Well, that's what Pappy was pretty much saying. It pains me to say that we've got a corrupted Justice Department. Being someone in law enforcement, you hate to say it.
Yeah, it's either somebody from the Obama administration or somebody there in Biden's administration that's calling the shots. And they was talking about his highest, I can't remember what they call it, but his administration speaker or whatever in charge of his group.
Mm-hmm. I have to pause there. Got to hit my clock here, Rainmaker, but we'll return after this.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. House Republicans say their investigation has found President Biden's family got over $1 million with a Chinese-linked business. Kentucky Congressman James Comer says there's evidence the president's son, Hunter Biden, James Biden, the president's brother, Hallie Biden, the president's daughter-in-law, and a fourth unnamed Biden received the payments. They allegedly came when Biden was vice president, and it's not clear why the payments were made. The Biden administration says Comer's investigation is politically motivated. Multiple rail cars have been off the tracks following a train derailment in Kentucky. The incident took place in Glendale, where the local sheriff's office says they think there's been at least one injury. It is unknown if there were any toxins on board, similar to the February 3rd derailment of a Norfolk Southern freight train in Ohio. Decisions over the safety of medications should be left up to the FDA.
This is about FDA's authority to make its independent evidence-based decision on drugs.
That's what White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said Thursday as a Texas judge considers whether access to the abortion pill mifepristone should end. The judge heard arguments in a case challenging the FDA's approval of the abortion pill, which was approved 23 years ago. Jean-Pierre said the administration believes the drug is safe and it would be devastating to women to prevent access to it. A famous civil rights lawyer is now working for the family of a man who died while in the custody of deputies in Virginia.
He, in the videos, are never confrontational with them. He is not posing a threat to them.
Irvo Otieno's family has hired Ben Crump after 7 Henrico County deputies were charged this week with second-degree murder in Otieno's death. Wall Street closing with stocks higher Thursday. This comes as a group of banks said it would help First Republic as the banking crisis continues. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
Texas state lawmakers are taking up a bill that would ban transgender medical care for minors.
Sometimes we must work hard against something in order to fight for something.
State Senator Donna Campbell's legislation would ban things like puberty blockers and gender reassignment surgery on children. It would not affect adults. Doctors who break the law would lose their license and could be prosecuted by the state attorney general. Vice President Kamala Harris says various fundamental rights are being threatened.
We are seeing in many states where there is an attack on reproductive health care, there is also an attack on LGBTQ rights. There is also an attack on voting rights.
She spoke at a roundtable in Iowa and urged folks to build a coalition to help fight back. Her remarks in the capital city of Des Moines come more than a week after state lawmakers in Iowa sent a bill to the Republican governor's desk that would restrict things much like Texas is doing. The Senate is advancing a bill to repeal the legal authorization used to invade Iraq. The bipartisan bill would repeal the authorization for use of military force for the 2003 invasion, as well as the 1991 authorization for the first Gulf War. The bill cleared a key procedural vote, and a vote for final passage could come as soon as next week to coincide with the 20th anniversary of the Iraq War. And YouTube TV is hiking the price of its monthly subscription. The cable streaming service will raise prices by 12%, from $65 per month to $73. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices. Visit omahasteaks.com, use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, just like that. Here we go. Get that final hour underway. As we roll into the weekend, day number 2, March Madness. It is in full swing. Hey, let me get back to Rainmaker there. Hey, Rainmaker, I appreciate it. I know you send me some emails. You send me links to news items. I find many of those that I share with the audience. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, there's so much. It's just overwhelming. Like the schools, the critical race theory is teaching that white people are bad. And now you're having all these attacks on white people everywhere because, they're teaching young black children that whites are bad and they're being attacked everywhere. And it's just amazing. The hate is going on and who's pushing the hate. And then you got the gender going on about children should be allowed to go to the doctors and get mutilated and changed. So, I mean, it's just this craziness going on. But with the dollar, I'm getting ready to watch that show. That's, we're living in troubled times with the currency. And, if the banks start going down, the stock market's already starting to take dives too, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So it's, and plus the businesses, even in the trucking industry, the rates have dropped on a lot of stuff. A lot of my friends, a lot of people I talk to are having a hard time finding backhauls, return loads, and the freight's just, and the rates are kind of down right now, and the cost of the trucking is going up. And the company that I used to work for, they only got like 9 trucks. And if you're a 9-truck company, the repair bills are just will kill you. So, and if you don't have any extra money coming in from investments, the stock markets, and the banks that start following with the cryptocurrency, you hear about the European banks are starting to have problems too. They borrowed money from the Swiss bank, I think it was.
Yeah, they kind of they bailed out Credit Suisse yesterday, essentially. Yeah, all the other banks chimed in.
That HSBC, they bought, what was it, SVB, or I think it was? I'm not sure. There's so many different things, you just don't know what's going on for sure. But we need to get the people educated on this, communicate to everybody because, it's being silenced. So, all right, Steve, you have a good day, my friend.
All right, yeah, thank you for checking in, trying to find a way to stay cool, right? He's getting hot in Thailand, as he said. Yeah, Credit Suisse. That was, separate from the banks, pretty much bailing out, what was it, Republic Bank? The one here we shared earlier. Credit Suisse was looking to shore up their liquidity and restore investor confidence yesterday. They borrowed $54 billion from Switzerland's central bank. Following the bank's announcement, which came in the middle of the night in Zurich, Credit Suisse's shares briefly bounced back from Wednesday's 25% wipeout, but lost some of that ground by late morning. The European Banking Index initially rose following that intervention, but was virtually flat after days of heavy losses on investor fears over potential bank stresses around the world. Now, Credit Suisse, the first major global bank to be thrown an emergency lifeline since the 2008 financial crisis. Their troubles raising serious doubts over whether central banks will be able to sustain interest rate hikes. Well, our latest U.S. decision on that comes from Jerome Powell next week. Yeah, policymakers have stressed the situation is different to the global financial crisis more than a decade ago, as the banks are better capitalized in funds right now, which dried up almost everything overnight back in 2008. But Switzerland's second largest bank said they would exercise an option to borrow up to $54 billion from the Swiss National Bank, which confirmed it would provide liquidity to Credit Suisse against sufficient collateral. That after Swiss authorities on Wednesday said that Credit Suisse met the capital and liquidity requirements imposed on systemically important banks. But yeah, there's still lingering concerns out there. You know, what's the epicenter there in Europe? Yeah, what's the next step? Rapidly rising interest rates have made it harder for some businesses to pay back or service their loans, increasing the chances of losses for those lenders that are already worried about recessions. Traders are now betting the Federal Reserve, which last week was expected to accelerate their interest rate hikes, may hit the pause button or possibly could even reverse course. Of course, then there's the heightened uncertainty about how hard the European Central Bank will hit the brakes when they meet on rates. I guess that was supposed to be this past day. But right now, the investors, they say, are focused on Credit Suisse. All right, good morning to the Rambler. Checks in here on a Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Steve, and praise God. Glad to be on the air with you, and hallelujah. Praise God, all you God's children out there. Brother Rambler coming to you live from the rattlesnake capital of Alabama, where the Rattlesnake Rodeo will be held, I think, the last weekend in March. And you won't find me here, because you know what Charlie Pride says, the snakes crawl at night. That's what they say, and I tell you what, you ain't gonna find me here during the Rattlesnake Rodeo. I don't like snakes. But
well, how
praise
about
God, man?
How about
Glad to be on.
How about
Go ahead, brother.
After they round them up, will you indulge in some rattlesnake stew, baby?
You know, I would try that. I've had people tell me that's pretty good. I never have tried snake, but you know, look, I tried mountain oysters, and you know, they were all right.
Really?
I did. You know, we hadn't heard from Rhonda in a long time. The last time we heard from Rhonda, she talked about being a guest at the Bozeman Testicle Festival in Bozeman, Montana.
Yeah.
And that's where I was at many years ago when I was over the road. I went to that, and you know, they're not that bad, you know, and but we'll leave that one alone. But I will try rattlesnake if someone fixed it for me. But I ain't going to go out and catch it, fix it. Yeah. I know what the Bible says in the book of. Look, I know what the Bible says in the book of Mark. With the power of the Holy Ghost, you'll be able to walk on scorpions and tread on serpents. And but I'm not ready to walk on a snake. No way, man. So. You talk about the economy and the banking, about trying to reverse course. That's what they did in the Titanic when they spotted the iceberg, but they were already headed too fast, and even when they reversed course, the ship still sank. And even though when the ship was sinking, the band still played on, you know. You know, it's St. Patrick's Day, Steve, and this is a day where a lot of people are going to go out and turn green beer into yellow. I got to credit Gilligan for that because he posted that on your page. But the true meaning of St. Patrick's Day is when St. Patrick went to Ireland and taught the people who had no idea what the gospel message was. He picked a three-leaf shamrock and taught them about the Holy Trinity, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Ghost, being one God, but manifested in three separate personalities. And that's a real reason we should celebrate St. Patrick's Day, not to go out and believe in little fake leprechauns and go drink a bunch of green beer and raise holy Cain and everything like that. It's to, you know, to remember, you know, what this man did and how the gospel got spread on an island that had a bunch of, basically savages, and they had come to know Christ. So praise God, But yeah, we are getting ready for the weekend. The Lord's got a great message laid out, titled "The Wages of Sin," and we're going to be preaching about that. And I'm looking forward to that. You can come and join us. Determined Ministries Church. We go live 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. Just look for us on Facebook, Determined Ministries Church. And we'll be happy to welcome you in. We got a lot of our listening friends that do tune in, and I really appreciate it. And, we're not no big, huge mega church. All it is just big old fat guy with a beard and glasses stands behind the pulpit and just preaches what God gives him. We pray for you, and we just get the gospel message out there. But something you can, if you don't get excited about that, God's children, you can get excited about this, because after Determined Ministries Church, you got fed the gospel, go in there and make you a sandwich, get fed with some good old food, and stay tuned for the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers, who will be coming to you live from the thriving metropolitan city of Cincinnati, Ohio, or on the outskirts of Cincinnati, wherever you are at. And I know it's a little bit chilly up there where you're at, but I know them grandkids are going to start hounding you to get that pool ready, Steve, aren't they?
It won't be long, yes.
Well, according to my calculations, and, a couple of years listening to the show, pool time normally is right after the big truck show, the Mid-America Truck Show.
Mm-hmm.
So I know you'll go out there and you'll have fun. Make sure you bring plenty of nicotine patches and stuff like that, because you're definitely going to need it. Make sure the princess, and hopefully the Georgia Peach, is she still single, by the way?
Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, yes, she is.
Well, see now, drivers, you got a gorgeous lady who is single who might be there. So put on your best outfit. Go take you a good shower. Put on the smell good, and you might can actually get a date with the Georgia Peach, Steve's sister-in-law. What a lovely lady she is. But I know we all looking forward to it. I wish I could make it, Steve. I'm going to try and come next year and schedule my vacation time, because we definitely need to go and to have dinner. And you could have all the skull busters you want. I'll drive you back to the hotel room, even help carry you back to the room. By the looks of things, it's going to take me and the princess to carry you back if we have to, Steve.
There you go.
But nah, God's children, listen, we know what's going to happen. The signs of the times are everywhere. It's time to make sure that you're invested in Jesus Christ, because this government, this world is corrupted by Satan himself. He runs this world, and trust me, he is in it. He is fully invested, and he is behind everything. Make sure that your retirement plan is with Jesus Christ, because in the end, the Bible does say, every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. And I don't want to be one of the ones that stands before God, throwing my hands up, saying, Lord, Lord, I cast out devils in your name. I did this, I did that. God just don't want lip service. He wants heart service. He wants your heart to be in it. Because the ones that are going to be saying, Lord, Lord, and have to hear the Lord say, depart from me, you worker from iniquity, for I never knew you, or the ones that are giving God lip service. Don't give him lip service. Give him your heart. That's what he wants from you. He wants your heart. And I'll leave you with this, God's children. Love is just not another four-letter word. It's something you have to do. It's something you have to enact. And if Jesus can love you, and he does, or Brother Rambler can love you, and I do, and when I hang up the phone, I'm going to finish listening to the show, and I'm going to start back listening to the Archers. God bless you, Steve. Love you, man. Have a great weekend, everybody.
Thank you.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Ready to connect. Click connect.
All right, good morning to the Pillsbury Doughboy if he's out there tuned in. As he mentioned, while many are watching the NCAA March Madness men's basketball, we're kind of tuning into the NCAA wrestling championships that are underway. They also started on Thursday. So as it turns out, it's something known as ESPNU, which I don't have on my cable. That's what started like at noon yesterday, and that was most of the daytime wrestling. And that's when Lucas actually did wrestle. Mike actually sent me some photos, some snapshots from his match. He was kind of keeping me up to speed what was going on. But my nephew, Lucas Bird, he wins this past day. Just kind of looking at the breakdown from NCAA.com. Dayton Fix earns his 100th collegiate win in his second round bout against Kyle Biscaglia. Now, they say this cowboy is 100% a fan favorite in this arena. This is taking place there in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the championships. And his supporters want to see him challenge for a national title again. So this guy has a national title. Now, his next opponent will be Lucas Bird. Oh, boy. So Luke's got his work cut out for him today. The Illinois All-American, who yesterday beat Michael Kalasko. I'm sure I said that name wrong. Kalakoko, 6-3 in the second round. So Lucas is on to the quarterfinals, I believe is what they call it today. And again, that'll be on like ESPNU. And then regular old ESPN begins coverage of the wrestling like in the evening, like I think tonight at 8 o'clock they pick up. So I don't know. Luke was wrestling about 7:45 last evening. I think that was his second match. So he won round one, round two, on to the quarterfinals today. But again, facing up against an already one-time national title holder, apparently. All right, good luck, Lucas. We'll be pulling for you. Hey, good morning, Plowboy.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Well, that storm just did well storm. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Just a lot of wind in it. Just had clean down there through Huntsville, Alabama. A little bit of rain now, but so they're already to the quarterfinals. I guess you could call that the Sweet 16 of wrestling then.
However it works. So you go quarterfinals, then semifinals, then finals, right?
Yes, but now is that Tulsa? Is that Is it? What am I looking for? Is that where everybody goes to?
Yeah, this is the wrestling, kind of like March Madness for the NCAA basketball. Everybody's there, all over the country. Yes,
correct. But like right now with 68 or 64, how many teams in the March Madness? They're playing the regionals right now. The reason why I was asking is there any other place other than Tulsa where this is being wrestled at?
No, it's I think last weekend was the various championships. I think last week the Big Ten championship was in Michigan, and he finished third. He finished third there, which gave him an automatic bid to participate in the championships. Which that's what started yesterday. Now he came in ranked 10th in the nation in his weight class. So. Yeah, but he's got his work cut out for him today.
How big of a boy is he?
He's in the 133 pound weight class.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. You ought to do well. I hope and pray that he does. Now, is that bird like a fly bird or a berg?
B-Y-R-D. Bird with a Y. B-Y-R-D.
Oh, okay. No, with your story that Ian Rambler was talking about, oh, that's good eating, but my late wife used to raise hell at me because I ate a mini rattlesnake, but that's good. Where we was doing all of ours was down there in Durant, Oklahoma, right there on that Texas borderline, and I mean, they'd have all the time. I'd always try to get out through there, and oh, yeah, you can't pass that meat up. Well, I know we ain't supposed to, but...
Well, how about your calf fries? Are you a fan of those Rocky Mountain oysters?
Not the calf fries. Now, the pig fries are my word.
Okay.
I can eat them by the bucketful. But Rambler was a little bit wrong. He said you opened your pool just right after the truck show. Rambler, you might want to think your weather forecast every now and again. The truck show, we've had a snowstorm up there in Louisville before.
Yeah.
Like what? 6, 7, 8 years ago.
And based on, it's going to be cold much of next week. I hope there's a dramatic warm up, between now and then, because much of there's going to be a big drop in the jet stream next week.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and it's nothing but different weather, different climate. Not climate change. It's just the way that airstream goes. Now, Steve. You need to change your. You need to have Chris change your news. Your radio show name. Why I sent you there a couple of nights ago. You gave the story before the news was the news. Talking about that Royal Canadian Police, about them busting up that Chinese up there in Canada.
Right. Well, you're about to get run over, if you know what I mean. Remember the old days? We'll get a news break and back.
USA News Update. At least 24 Mar-a-Lago staff members have now been subpoenaed to testify in the investigation of former President Trump's handling of classified documents. CNN reports they range from servers to members of Trump's inner circle at the Florida property. Special counsel Jack Smith is leading the probe into Trump over the FBI's discovery of the materials during a search of Mar-a-Lago last year. Trump's legal team has turned over more classified documents since then. President Biden will host the Prime Minister of Ireland for St. Patrick's Day.
For a bilateral meeting and St. Patrick's Day celebration, continuing a long-standing St. Patrick's Day tradition here at the White House.
Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says the leaders are expected to discuss their shared commitment to continuing support for Ukraine in its war against Russia. Biden recently said he intends to visit Northern Ireland next month to mark the upcoming anniversary of the Good Friday Agreement. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to start the year right and keep that warm and cozy feeling going all winter long. Right now is the perfect time to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices, from incredible steaks, premium chicken, delicious pork to seafood. There's something for everyone, and every bite is backed by their 100% money-back guarantee. Visit omahasteaks.com today. Enter TREAT at checkout to get $30 off your order. Order with complete confidence today, knowing you're ordering the very best. Visit omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and Auto Stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
The facility itself is a modern marvel amid a community rooted in tradition. This weekend, it will shelter and showcase cutting-edge tractor and truck pulling power. So hitch up your buggy and set a course for Shipshewana. From National Tractor Pullers Association headquarters in Columbus, Ohio, this is the NTPA Overnight Radio Report. This Friday and Saturday, March 17th and 18th, the NTPA returns to the contemporary, spacious Michiana Event Center in Shipshewana, Indiana, for the 4th edition of the Wakarusa Ag Deutschfahr NTPA Shipshewana Spring Nationals. More on the championship pulling contests themselves in just a moment, but one of the great things about a 2-night Grand National is the opportunity it affords the traveling fan to get to know a previously unfamiliar patch of this great land of ours. Shipshewana, for the uninitiated, is a town of around 700 citizens just minutes south of the Michigan border. Many of its residents and those of neighboring villages are Amish or Mennonite. Tourism is the area's major industry, from the massive market that runs through the warmer months to the Amish-themed shops and restaurants that are open all year round. Operating hours are geared to the rustic and observant lifestyle, so be advised that most businesses will close around nightfall and no alcohol can be purchased in town, away from the arena. But what you will find are coffee, bakery, deli, popcorn, and pretzel shops galore. The Michiana Event Center itself was completed in 2017 to host everything from concerts to rodeos across its 3 massive sections. This pull weekend, the staging building will be the paddock for a bunch of horses underneath beautifully painted coverings. The competitor coal pit will be accessible to fans throughout the day for photos and conversation, right up until it's time to tow the vehicles behind the Coliseum to the trade show building where the pull will be held. Little ones will have the chance to make their own full pulls on the staging building dirt, as the 1-acre fencing kiddie pedal pull will start on Saturday at 3 p.m. Thanks to Plevna Implement for providing the pedal tractor. Housed in the Coliseum building will be the Michiana Farming Show, also presented by Wakarusa Ag. Over 25 exhibitors have signed on to distribute information to and make connections with members of the agricultural and business communities. The Farming Show opens at noon each day and runs until the gates open to the trade show building each evening. And admission to the show is included in each pull ticket. Then at 6 p.m. each night, it's the main event. 5 classes of NTPA Championship pulling competition under the roof, but over a fully prepared outdoor length 300+ foot track. Super Farm, 4.1 Pro Stock, Hot Farm, Pro Stock, and Stainless Diesel Pro Stock Diesel 4x4 3.0 trucks will attack the Ironman weight transfer in turn and crown 5 champions each night. All the diesel fuel from those 2,000 to 5,000 horsepower engines will be sucked through a massive hose to the outside of the building, keeping conditions safe and hospitable for the fans. And the show should run a little more than 3 hours in all. Tickets are selling at a brisk pace in these final days before the poll, but you can still get yours at shopntpa.com/tickets. Visit ntpapull.com for event info and ntpa.tv for the live and on-demand broadcasts. And see what the Built for Big Mac is all about at its website, michianaevents.com. The NTPA continues to be honored to be the official sanctioning organization of the Shipshewana Spring Nationals and expects this 4th edition to be the finest thus far. Reporting for the NTPA on the Overnight Drive, I'm John Dunlap. Stay safe and pull hard.
All right, one final time here, the update. Shipshewana gets underway today. Kyle will be there. I'm sure he's got things all set up, ready to go with the Hot Shot Secret booth to cheer on our Hot Shot Secret sponsored NTPA Poolars. Now, if you're headed to Shipshewana, you might at this moment feel like, hey, the weather's not too bad. Yeah, it'll be 50 degrees at 5 a.m. Eastern here in a short time from now. Do not leave your heavy winter gear in your vehicle when you head into the arena. Of course, by showtime tonight, you're going to have the heavy gear on. It's going to be 50 degrees at 5 a.m. It's going to be 18 degrees for your overnight low Friday night into Saturday morning. Yeah, for those maybe heading up for attendance for Saturday's main event, high temperature Saturday, 25 degrees, back down to 22 Saturday night into Sunday morning. Yeah, you're going from 50 here this hour to 18 by later on tonight, Friday night into Saturday morning. Bundle up in Shipshewana, as I mentioned in hour number 1. Lucky thing, Shipshewana is an indoor pooling venue, so you'll be warm inside. All right, welcome back, Plowboy.
Well, thanks, Steve. Well, yeah, that sounds like it'd be a good place to be at inside.
Indoors.
Generally, whenever I've done a tractor pull, I was always on the outside, but then again, it was July, August, and early September.
Right.
But no, two other things. The EV car looked like Oregon was about ready to shoot that thing in the foot. Did you happen to catch that?
Now, what was it again?
The EV cars, Oregon is running out of money.
Oh, yeah?
I forget how many millions and billions of dollars they pumped into it, but basically they're about ready to unplug the EV car. As far as the tax breaks go, they're broke. What, 21 billion, something. It was it was one of them large economy size numbers that they've already pumped into it.
Wow.
I mean, it's just like unbelievable. I forget what year they said they started it, pumping all that money in it. But basically, Oregon is no longer going to help you buy an EV car. So back to gasoline, I guess, hopefully. But one final thing there. Did you happen to catch the day before or yesterday, and I think it was Freight Waves, one of them, was talking about the platooning of trucks where they were going to start running these two trucks together?
Yeah, 2, 3, yeah, platooning. Yep, that's...
Okay. What happened down in Glendale, Kentucky earlier this afternoon? You got your lead truck jumps across that railroad track. What keeps that second and third truck from getting hit by the damn train?
Well, they're supposed to be tethered electronically, so when one of them stops, the other two stop. That's the way it's supposed to work.
You made a big key word there. Because the front truck goes across that railroad track with the gates up, and the gates fall down in front of the second truck. What's going to happen?
Good question. Because they're supposed to stay within a certain number of feet of one another. How the hell will they know that there's a railroad? That's a good question. Maybe maybe we'll have to make sure platooning trucks do not try to cross the railroad tracks, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a damn mess. I mean, good grief, and hell, we already have a bad enough time with parking situations. Where are we going to park these driverless trucks? And my final thought on that, what is going to happen when, there's two more, when you have a big old rainstorm or a snowstorm, like what's happened down there on your neck of the woods, let's just say 275 or up there in Michigan, when all of a sudden you have one of them lake effect snow squalls come through there.
Mm-hmm.
Or what are we going to do? Are we going to have a Pappy out there sitting behind 3 trucks all piled up in the same damn ditch?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't really thought this out. Like your daddy used to say, it might look good on paper. Now try it in the real world. It's going to be a bunch of crap. It's just not going to.
A whole different reality, you could say.
Yes, sir. That's when the eye-opening events are going to happen, sir.
Right. Well, Plowboy, it's been a few years since you've been up to Louisville. You ever going to come back?
Next year.
Are you still driving truck? Or are you?
I'm a yard rearranger.
Okay.
I run a yard truck down here at a DC down here in Huntsville, like that one old boy up there used to up there. That have you ever heard from him anymore? What was his 4 seconds or less? You remember him, don't you, Steve?
I'm trying to think of who you're talking about.
He was a big dragster hot car, and he had a boat or something, and I think he was up around Baltimore in that neck of the woods. He was out there in Maryland, I think. But he was always talking about 4 seconds or less. He was that funny car crap.
I'm racking my brain. It's not ringing a bell. I can't remember who that was. Oh, well.
That's fine. Yeah. Well, All righty, I'll get off. Oh, by the way, how is the Reds going to look at this year? My Cardinals are sucking.
I honestly, I haven't paid much of any attention at this point in time, but
That's right. That's right. I understand. We get Lucas out of the wrestling, you'll look towards. All right.
Thank you much. Have a good morning,
Yeah,
Plowboy.
have a good weekend.
There you go. All right. Finally Friday. There's Steve checking in from Columbus. Finally Friday. Looking forward to that nice, restful weekend. The coffee's ready. The pickup is too. So we're all ready to head to town. Get this day started. A trip to Indianapolis on the books today. Looks like it's going to be a wet drive. Everyone enjoy the day and the weekend. There you go. And there's Truck and Phil. Happy Friday. Coffee up. Happy St. Patty's Day. We got a wet, rainy morning that's turning into a windy, cool day. But good morning to Mr. Summers, the Hot Shot Secret Nation of the great product of Staybill. Yeah, nice, rainy morning. Transitions to a windy, chilly day. Everybody have a great weekend. Oh, yeah, most of Brian Seltzer on Bracket is already... imagine that NCAA March Madness. Ready to depart Fort Wayne for Sterling Heights and make the flip back. Oh, and only 283 days until Christmas. Semper Fi, says Truck and Phil. Philip on a Friday. Hey there.
That's an odd one, isn't it? I actually woke up early today. I thought I'd call in. How you guys doing today?
Doing all right. I was kind of surprised to hear from you here this morning.
Yeah, I'm driving to the store right now. I woke up a little early this morning. Thought I'd call in.
Thank you.
Hey, Steve, they had a pretty good launch over there in Virginia yesterday. Did you see that one?
I didn't realize they were launched from a Wallops. Is it Wallops Flight Facility?
Yeah, Wallop Rocket Lab had one yesterday. They put some satellites up. It was their 34th launch. They did pretty good. They got her up off the ground good. It looked really nice. I don't know if Gilligan and those guys or any of those folks over there saw any of it, but it looked like a pretty clean shot. Watched the replay on it actually last night. So I don't keep up with them too much. I don't see too much out of the Rocket Lab, but they're mainly in Virginia mostly. I know we got some SpaceX stuff going up, and then we've got that other one is supposed to go up today. It was supposed to go up today. I don't know if it went up or not. The 3D printed one.
The relativity thing.
You heard anything about?
No, I was going to ask you. I don't know. Last night you said that they had bumped it to Friday. Is it supposed to go up today or something, or was it supposed to go up this morning?
Yeah, it was supposed to go up. I thought it was supposed to go up this morning. I haven't checked, but I haven't had anything blow up around my house, so I'm doing pretty good. But I'm quite a ways from it. I'm about 40 miles from it, 50 miles from it. So, but other than that, everything's going okay. You heard any more about that Russia shooting down our little drone thing anymore? Have you heard any more about that?
I mean, just the fact that they did release some of the video footage from the drone yesterday, and it shows them dropping fuel on it, and then at the very tail frame, it looks like you can see one of the fins on the propeller is kind of bent, and I guess that's what took it down.
Okay. All right. I wonder, I was thinking about this the other day. You think they were dumping fuel on it and then they were going to set it on fire?
That's several
maybe
people.
Shoot it or something?
Several have suggested, if they could dump fuel on it and then maybe hit the afterburners, they might ignite it or something.
I don't know about afterburners. I mean, they would have to go right in front of it and then fire it off. But I would tend to think that in their situation, they've almost got the afterburners going almost all the time on their planes.
Maybe.
And I mean, that air up there, you would have to get really, really super close to the nose of that plane to shoot it back, or put enough fire out there on it. I mean, it looks cool when you go to you see one of them guys take off with that afterburner, and but that goes out about maybe 50 feet, maybe 60 feet beyond the plane. I mean, that's the actual flame. and then you're going out further, and as further as it goes out, it cools off. But I don't know. It's a crazy situation with that deal. So that's all I got today, bud. I just want to tell you happy Friday and happy St. Pat's Day to everybody. And y'all keep it trucking, so we'll talk to you later.
All right. You have a good weekend as well. We'll chat sometime next week.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
I can't seem to find anything about that 3D printed rocket, the Relativity. As far as whether that launch is slated for today or not, I do see that Falcon 9, SpaceX, does have a Falcon 9 launch slated for 7:38 p.m. tonight, March the 17th. Space Launch Complex 40 there at the Cape. SpaceX Falcon 9 will launch SES-18 and SES-19. Those are communication satellites for SES of Luxembourg. SES-18 and 19, built by Northrop Grumman, will provide C-band television and data services over the United States. It looks like the Falcon 9's first stage booster slated to land on the drone ship there in the Atlantic. So, all right, that's slated for tonight. 5-7, yep, what you got there?
What a great show. What an absolutely great show. We've had good news to start the weekend. Of course, we've had the Steve Summer Overnight Drive chaplain call in and, basically said what old Reverend Knight used to say, you can't lose with the stuff I use, but Reverend Knight wasn't using the blood of Jesus Christ. And then the Steve Summers Overnight Drive Master at Arms brings us the news that has helped instill a little bit of the faith in my FBI, where somebody took their oath. They took their oath seriously, and they seen that the Proud Boys, that they were being railroaded, and they hid some of the evidence that they were trying to cater to the
suppress
the Biden administration, and brought it out. So that's amazing. Our vote, if we hadn't won the little bit of what we got in the House, do you believe this stuff would be coming out? So praise God for that. And I do want to leave a thought for the weekend. Two of the most wasted purchases a man can make is a snowblower in the low country, South Carolina, or a convertible in Cleveland. So that'll keep you up at night. Other than that, Steve, thank you for this program. And thank everybody that calls in, buddy. Tonight was a rough night. Seemed like to stay awake for some reason. I got plenty of rest. But I've just been entertained all night and just engaged. So this B57, we'll be waiting for that notification come Monday morning.
That'll be coming your way at the midnight hour Eastern time. That's the plan. All right, lastly here, a couple minutes left. Under the industry headlines, yesterday, self-driving truck company Kodiak Robotics and Forward Air announced an agreement to operate autonomous freight service 24 hours per day, 6 days per week between Dallas and Atlanta, making 3 round trips weekly. Kodiak says since August of last year that they've used autonomous truck technology to deliver more than 100 loads for Forward Air customers along the 800-mile freight lane between Dallas and Atlanta. Making 3 trips per week to deliver freight in partnership with Forward Air. The company say this makes them the first to operate consistent autonomous trucking services between those 2 cities. Kodiak says that a safety team driver remains on board to oversee the self-driving operations. Chairman and president of Forward Air said, to serve our customers, we always need to be on the forefront of exploring emerging technologies. Kodiak, he says, has earned the outstanding reputation in safe autonomous trucking, and this collaboration allows us to explore potential benefits to our business. We don't see autonomous trucks replacing independent contractor capacity. This could potentially, though, be a scalable solution for certain lanes in our network. All right, the tweener lane between Dallas and Atlanta, long and difficult to staff, so it illustrates how autonomous trucks can make the supply chain more efficient. Kodiak has also entered into similar partnerships with a handful of other companies, the likes of IKEA, Werner Enterprises, U.S. Express, 10 Roads Express, and Siva Logistics. So not real familiar with Kodiak. If I had to venture a wager, I bet we'll maybe see their presence come a couple weeks from now in Louisville, Kentucky. I can only imagine there's going to be a lot of the autonomous vehicle stuff being presented there. Show us all the latest and greatest, right? See if they can sell us on it. But with that, we will close out a Friday. Yeah, good show. Thanks for all those who chimed in to help out this Friday morning. Happy St. Paddy's Day. We'll see you back at the midnight hour Sunday night as we'll kick off a new week for the Overnight Drive.
You never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my own. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.